Don't give me any fangirl expectations. Careful. Careful. You guys, like we said, you guys didn't do that for Kingdom Hearts, and look what happened. So don't give me any fangirl expectations. I may have to move puppy cam and things around as we go. Hey, Pie Master! Okay, I like the music already. Monokuma. Alright, so there's about 100 characters, first of all. Is he a good bear or a bad bear? He's both. Good morning, Blaze. Trigger happy Havoc. Also, this game is insanely loud. Like, you guys are really lucky that I started this up before stream and adjusted the volume because holy crap, I have it on like 3%. This game is so loud. It's ridiculous. It blasted my eardrums out. It would have destroyed you guys. Okay, so it asked me when I set it up if I wanted to use keyboard and mouse or controller, and I said keyboard and mouse, although I can't use the mouse right now. I can only use the keyboard, so I'm gonna have to figure this out as I go here. Logic difficulty, gentle, kind, or mean. An action difficulty. Oh no. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna do kind on both of them. Maybe we want Peachy to destroy us. Okay, we'll do standard. I always do games on standard. Kind. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not starting off very good. Start. He's gonna transform me. Uh-oh. Blast off! He is a creepy bear. Why does he got his own? Why did he put his own face on his spaceship that he captures schoolboys in? What? Where'd he go? Oh no! Okay, this is a very evil Kuma. And he laughs about it. Well, what happened? What was the purpose?
Shanked.
Shanked. What's the purpose of this? Why? Why? Oh my god. Oh no, I might have to move my camera up. Oh jeez. Wait, okay. So I should have asked you. What, should I like just be floating up here? Should I move my camera up? Cause if there's gonna be text, then I need to move my camera up. Here. There's also Biscuit. The Biscuit cam might be. I could just get rid of the Biscuit cam for today. We could do that too. Upper right corner is the best? Ugh. Okay. Okay. I forgot to ask this. Okay. I'm just gonna float. I don't care. Yeah, put me upside down. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna be floating up here, okay? God, I need a light for my green screen. It's dark in here today. Hold on. I like the music. I'm floaty. I don't like not using green screen because my background is so busy. It's good for this. Not so good for the game. No, I always look at you, Corval. No, well, I look forward to look at the game anyway. I'm looking at you guys right now. I'm adjusting things on OBS. Okay. The massive high school towers all over other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. That totally reminds me of... there was a surgeon, like a surgery game on the DS. I think it was something like Hope's Hospital. That was a really good game. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a really good game. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Oh, good, Talus. Okay. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attended. This game is loud as shit. God, I can't even hear myself talk. If it's too loud for you guys, let me know. I can turn it down more. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. So it's Hogwarts. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, is the bear. Who's me?
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
Makoto. As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or a mutant or whatever. Hey boys, Overwatch. Welcome everybody who's coming in. Is it still loud? Okay. Like, if you asked me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, oh, I hate the favorite music genre. I hate that question, too. The others I could answer. They'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figure it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than most people. Just not about picking any one thing. I mean, look at me, I'm completely ordinary, but still, here I am, standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is, well, that you're ordinary? Well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Well, why was he accepted if he's so ordinary? Hey, what's up, Alex? He said one thing and you guys recognize his voice actor? Of course I'll see. Hope's Peak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. It's such a popular topic, there are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads, and all I saw was talk about ultimate students, who were way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. These high school overachievers over in Japan. It looks... I don't know if this is a compliment or not, but that instantly reminded me of Peebo. Then it's because she's got a bow in the bottom left-hand corner. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. Oh, it is Peebo. It is Peebo. I was like, I don't know, maybe she's like a super bitch or something. I was like, I don't want to compare her to Peebo, but instantly she reminded me of Peebo.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Oh no, the alerts are over my face. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you so much. Arathios, Happy New Year. This is your waifu, Sarah? She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader. They'll take anybody into this school. The scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator. Yeah! The ultimate gambler, the ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. so is inviting Makoto into the school. Like, what do you call it? It's like they're like the school is getting points. They're like, we gotta invite in somebody average. Like, the ultimate gamer, yeah. You can never overachieve. Reach for the stars. That's right. Reading that made me realize he's the ultimate wannabe. There you go. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. This is how I felt in my AP calculus class in high school. I was just like, I do not belong in this class with these kids. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wander into a pride of lions, but still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they just be average students like me without any talent or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality, but beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? Yeah, and I was the bottom of my AP calculus class. Hey, Napster. Napster says, oh lord, this game. Hey, Fatality. Oh my god. Oh, I never took a statistics class. He's the ultimate average. I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. Oh, a lottery! We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected and we invited you to join it. He's lucky! It's the ultimate lucky! Ultimate lucky student! They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer, but after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. That's great. But then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter, clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 a.m. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step toward the main hall. Here we go. Here we go. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says 7:10 a.m. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. It makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up I got here way too early. I have plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly I should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help calm me down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It'll help me kill some time, if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least, that's what I was hoping for. In hindsight, he looks back and finds that it was anything but... No, there is no calming down the fangirling in this channel. No, we let the fangirl flow in this channel. Oh no. Talus said I requested this game in full knowledge of the consequences. What the? But the instant I took that first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began, and how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Just play Kingdom Hearts. Welcome to Despair High School! Yes. 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 Despair boy! I love despair! What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? Who brought me here? This isn't a classroom. This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Looks like a courtroom from Phoenix Wright. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls. You can use the mouse to adjust your aim. If you aim at an object you can interact with, you can press the left mouse button. And presto, you'll investigate that object. Use WSAD to adjust your viewpoint, or you can press and hold the right mouse button and move around. Why don't you try looking around the classroom? Ooh. Ooh. There's a TV. The high school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have TVs in here. It's despair! Objection! I freaking love Phoenix Wright. Oh my god, Phoenix Wright is so good. Something feels off. I wonder what it is. I'd better look around the classroom a little more before I head out. Well, I was gonna look at the door. Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? You gotta get to your meeting, bro! Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have those to keep weirdos from just wandering in. That's a big security camera. What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be? But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been very largely bolted over it. And if I were to knock on it... Yep, definitely metal. Thick, too. Very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? So you cannot escape! That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. I'll have to clean that up later. Hey, what's on the desk? The school will be your entire world. An orientation guide. It's some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, the school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is I got myself so wound up I passed out in the main hall. And then someone carried me here? If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. But then if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. That's so the evil doesn't escape. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. You can leave the classroom by pressing the R key. Oh, that's the same. Oh, I can look at the floor? Okay. Jeez, this hallway's kind of weird, too. It's purple! It's getting stranger by the second. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Yeah, no sunlight. Purple is so good. And you can press the tab key to bring up a map. Press the tab key again to close the map. How convenient! Does it tell me where you are here? I want to go to the bear room. Oh, I see. I see me. Aha. Aha! The padded doors. This is Despair Bear's, like, pimp pad. I wonder where this red door leads. I'm starting to feel sick standing here. Let's not. Let's not. Oh, this is creepy. Ooh. No. What's that little no security camera sign? You gotta, like, stay out of the view of the security cameras. There's no cheese in the bear room. Maybe there is. Maybe he's made of cheese. Eric, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Despair Hotel? Wait, now we're in a hotel? Despair Hotel. I guess it's a place for people to stay overnight. But anyway, I need to get to the main hall. Oh, there's a hallway over here. Oh, it's green. The AV room, it's locked. Aw, I wanna go in the AV room. Danger, keep out. The school store, I guess it's not open. If we could just burn the school down, well, not if there's metal plates over, over the exits. Not with us inside. The nurse's office, off limits, it looks like. Bathroom? By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there. Hi!
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Oh my god.
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Oh my god. Talking to other characters, purple words may appear and the right mouse button will flash. Oh no. Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. That girl with the braids in the middle has got to be the ultimate fanfiction writer. I'm calling it now. I looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. How's it going? My name's Makoto. Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened, and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Whoa, you too? Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. So strange. I declared beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now.
Got it!
Just a moment. There's something else we must address.
Listen to me!
This guy's way too intense for me. Your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were aware the meeting was to start at 8 a.m. sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you, and you must accept your due punishment. This guy needs to take a chill pill. What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
That's right.
Everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
The hell? Now's no time for frickin' introductions. Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names?
Yeah.
That's a good point. Okay, so let's get to introductions out of the way. We can move on to whatever else. Sound good? I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is as good a chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked everyone up on that Hope's Peak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. Alright. I start by talking to those 5 over there. Name of a student, press the left mouse button. Each conversation is important to the overall story, so keep track of how they go. Oh boy. Okay. Hifumi Yamada.
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega.
I don't mind.
Oh lord. Oh, this is the ultimate fanfic creator. Alright, I bow down to you, good sir. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? World of 2D? Well, in that world, I am well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I'd tainted the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. Oh goodness, he's very self-absorbed though. He's high and mighty. Oh no. You know, if he's a fanfic writer and he calls himself the Alpha and the Omega. Oh boy. Oh, that's okay. By fanfic they mean doujinshi. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Okay, so he's the ultimate doujinshi.
2 out
Creator.
of 10 game.
So he's
Not
an
enough
artiste and a
darkness.
writer.
Peachy smirk.
Okay. Eternal Mirage, thank you so much. 2 out of 10 game, not enough darkness. Pfft, yet. I have a feeling. Thank you, Eternal. Oh my god. Here's Peachy. Yeah, this is if I could draw, now that I know it's doujinshi, not fanfics. I am a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fanfiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naegi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning?
yes indeed.
It's about embracing our basest urges. I don't think I want to comprehend it. No, he writes porn. That's fine. We get it. It's good. Leon Kuwata.
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up?
Hey! Reinbach, thank you for subbing! I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get some love and chat for our newest, freshest, shiniest Peach? Enjoy your month of sub perks and emotes, my friend, and thank you so much for your generosity. I feel this entire situation could have been resolved if you just signed the petition. Alright, Leon. Ultimate baseball star. I recognize that name. He played for the National High School Champs as their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star. And that superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all. What, were you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty-looking traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found that article and picture of you online, that's how you looked then. What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture.
Crap.
This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of national championship regulations.
Seriously?
But now, okay, so this is actual. But now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either.
Hey, listen.
Actually, can I be totally honest with you?
No.
I don't like baseball, like, at all. Oh, that sucks. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced and he was still his team's star player? He's some kind of prodigy. Oh man, but to hate it though? That sucks. As soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. A dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right?
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar and we're set.
How cool is that?
This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star. Oh, I feel so bad for him. He might suck at music though.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono. I look forward to getting to know you.
Hi, Sayaka. Ultimate pop sensation. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. Sayaka Mizono. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer, and the ultimate pop sensation. She's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she's been going to this school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Huh? Did you hear me? I'm psychic! Okay! Okay. It sounded like he knew her from, like, maybe he went to school with her before. That's kind of what the vibe I got. Huh? Kidding. I just have really good intuition. She's a sharp one.
Hey,
Hey, by any chance? Now what? Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto,
Just hold on.
Jeez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth? Sorry, just got carried away, I guess.
You hear me?
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. You're right.
sorry.
Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. Oh, it sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say, but it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later. I feel like we know each other from somewhere else. Oh, that guy. Dude. Why you get to stick up your butt?
Not that you'll remember my name anyway, but
Aww. Toko Fukawa.
I'm Toko Fukawa.
Ultimate writing prodigy. Okay. I was right that she was a writer. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top. Women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Oh, the power she wields. The power she wields. Well, I took one look at her and thought she was the ultimate fanfic writer, but actually I was kind of right because she's the writer. The other guy is technically, they should have called him like a comic writer, not a fanfic writer. She writes romance accounts. Yeah, true. She'd be she would be if she wrote fanfics, she would be the ultimate fanfic writer. So technically, she is the ultimate fanfic writer. She just doesn't write fanfiction. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes, and all her books are instant bestsellers, which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, what with her masterpiece being a romance and all. Oh no. Oh no. It can be the least romantic people that write the most romantic things.
What's your problem?
Oh, it's not polite to stare, you know. Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. Filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know what you just thought. You just thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all.
I'm telling you.
Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true. Otherwise, you know, you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway.
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm used to it. Wow, talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like. No, that sounds about right.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
Let's not. Please. Ultimate moral compass? So he's a paladin. He's a very passionate paladin. I only speak in caps. Hi, Prezi! Moral compass, boring! That means he is the ultimate doer and judge and everything of right and wrong. Yes, he's the ultimate lawful good. Yes. So that's Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about him on that thread, he went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's Public Morals Committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyway, you could call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name.
You hear me?
And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right? This guy is kind of annoying. Holy crap. Okay, now to talk to those 5 people over there. Alright. Oh my gosh, what do we think these guys are? Wow. Some of them, actually, no, some of them we already were told. Chihiro. Coco. Aoi.
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. Sup?
Sup, Hina? Ultimate Swimming Pro. Do they invite the ultimate lazy to this school? The ultimate procrastinator? They would never show up. I'm the ultimate lazy and I didn't get an invite. Ah, the ultimate. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is without a doubt the ultimate swimming pro. Combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. So, what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is that.
Got it!
Sure, got it. Here, I'll hammer it into my brain right now. Makoto Naegi. That is the best way to remember someone's name, is just repeat it. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times. Oh, I never heard of writing it on your hand. I know repeating it. I've never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? You spell it exactly like it sounds. Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down.
Okay.
Anyway, glad to meet you. Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Spelling? Oh, spelling bee kids do that. Are you allowed during a spelling bee to, like, do that? Like, on your hand? The ultimate procrastinator might show up eventually. That's right.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Chihiro. I like that name. Ultimate programmer. Nice. Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here, nice to meet you.
Huh?
Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, good point, sorry. You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Chihiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legions of fans. Hey, so listen.
I'm sorry.
Aw, what are you apologizing for now? Oh, just 'cause you seem upset. You must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad. Starting to understand why her fans are so into her. Ew. Kyoko Kirigiri. Can I ask you your name?
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Oh, we don't know what she's the ultimate unknown. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope's Peak Academy thread. And I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at this school?
What?
What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? The ultimate spoiler! No spoilers! Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance, like me, but... Her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Huh. She's the ultimate, unknown. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
Junko Enoshima. Ultimate fashionista. It's Peebo. Anybody would recognize this one. Makoto Naegi. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazines covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
What?
Huh?
Come on.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back, like with computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh. So many dreams are getting crushed today. Oh, this poor kid didn't know about Photoshop. Good morning, champ. Hey, Golden Bud. This is one of your favorite games. You guys have Talus to thank for this. This is Talus's Peach Market order. Yeah, at least she's honest. Well, when you're photoshopped to hell and back and then someone meets you at IRL, you know, you kind of have to expect that they may be taken aback if they don't realize that Photoshop is a thing. Hey, doggy colors. Talus, you're welcome. That backwards face is still so weird.
Name's Mondo Iwata. Nice to fucking meet you.
I always hated that anime hairstyle. Ultimate biker gang leader. Mondo Iwata, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He earned respect, even awe, from every gang leader in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. Why would he come here? Hey, Zenora. Nice to meet you too.
Yo.
Hell yeah. He's got a corn cob on his head. I'd better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Those four over there are the only ones left. Okay. Oh lord, look at this guy.
I am Sakura Okami.
Hi. Ultimate martial artist. Oh geez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. Okay. I was wondering actually, as soon as I said that, I was like, oh wait. Oh wait. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. But now I remember, she competed in a martial artist tournament in America and won despite being a girl. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the Primates, the famed missing link. Wow. Any incoming Hope's Peak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Standing in front of her, that hair, wash your hair at least. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that. Hey, you. Yes? I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are
I
you?
see.
Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. Oh my god, you would crush me. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. Oh my! Hi, Catastrophe! You can't just say she's wearing a sailor fuku, of course she's a girl. I noticed the skirt and the fuku immediately, but I'm not gonna judge if a dude wants to wear a sailor fuku. So... now we know. Byaku... oh god, I can't even say that. Byakuya. Bakuya Togami. Ultimate affluent prodigy? Hi, nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. That's really hard for me to say. Byakuya. He's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations and his own personal assets are, well, vast. So this is just the richest kid? His title of Ultimate Affluent Prodigy is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. That's everything I learned about him from that Hope's Peak Academy thread online.
Come on.
We're done with the introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? Go away, I'm sick of looking at you. His aura says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training. So he's Kaiba, so he's gonna be my favorite character, I'm calling it now. Does he have a little brother he cares about more than anybody else?
Take it easy, yeah?
Yasuhiro! Hero. Ultimate clairvoyance. Oh, with that hair. It actually is Kaiba. Does he play children's card games very aggressively? Because he will be my favorite character. Ultimate bedhead. Just call him Mr. Grumpy Pants. We've met a lot of Grumpy Pants. Hero, known as Supernova in the psychic community. His trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Aw, you're awesome, Greninja. Thank you. Hey, Lennon. You have 4 favorite characters in this game? I can see that being a thing. There's a lot of cool characters. Thank you, J-Ray. Thank you so much for the love.
Okay, so apparently I resubbed right before my 17th month anniversary. Okay then. Velp. Happy 17.
Happy 17, J-Ray. Thank you for the Twitch Prime resub. Hi, Leo. I have 15 favorite characters in this game. Talus said, I didn't choose this game for no reason. I know what Peachy likes in a game. Uh-oh, he's coming for me. Talus is coming for me. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Like I said, I love characters. I've said again and again, characters are the #1 thing that will attract me to any series. If the characters are good. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it.
Could it be?
Okay, I give up. Huh? What happened?
Serious?
I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what?
A
guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in its mouth. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. Nah, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. Huh? We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school.
You know?
Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, see? And, well, it's a long story. A few times? Yeah, I bet that is a long story. Oh my. Nope, I don't look up anything, adversary.
I do not think we have been
It's not something I search, so it's not something that comes across my feed. Anyway. I do not think we have been introduced. I'm Celestia Ludenberg. Ultimate gambler. So wouldn't she be the luckiest? No, because gambling, you can mathematically cheat gambling, so that makes sense. Celestia Luden, huh? Ludenberg, it's my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer you call me Celeste. You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course, why do you ask? If you don't mind... You can't just ask someone if they're Japanese. Could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste. She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. You're trying to tell her what her name is, like, and what her nationality is, dude. Call, jeez. I guess the rumors of that thread were right about her. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg, she's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she's entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. I look forward to getting to know you better. That smile is beyond deceptive. I better watch myself around her. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they are all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of something. Okay, time to get down to business. There is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something? What was that about?
Listen.
Well, you see... Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. Seriously?
I mean, seriously?
Just after each of us got into the main hall, we lost consciousness. And when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird, that every one of us would get knocked out like that.
Piece of shit!
Exactly, that's why we're all freaking out. And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways were, right? But instead of normal glass windows, it was a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about?
Are you for real?
Plus, all my stuff's missing, even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch.
What does this mean?
But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here.
What the heck?
The heck? What's it doing there?
Aw.
Maybe we got caught up in some kind of, like, you know, crime or something?
Is it like...
Like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at a school?
Hey, come on.
Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet this is all just part of the school's orientation procedure.
No?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it, so I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit.
I see.
Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us?
What the hell?
Well, if that's all it is, it's nap time for me.
You know what I mean.
I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. Hey, Alaska!
I should go.
I had some hot pancakes and I didn't get to pour the syrup on. Yes! Oh my god, Alaska. Hi, Alessandra! Surprise murder. Yeah, the kid who was like shot up into space and came back down as a skeleton. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating, but then it began. Uh-oh. The despair bear came in.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Oh my god. I have 2 mugs and 1 tumbler of water. I keep myself well hydrated. How are my subjects doing? You guys are doing great, right?
Am I
hope so.
on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
I want to adjust the volume levels so much. System? I can't. Ugh. The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident. Oh god. Is this Saw? Yes, yes it is.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at right now. Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
What the hell was that just now?
Goodbye.
Always watching.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, he's just like, I'm out of here. Hey, what are you gonna take off? Are you... Wait, you're gonna take off just like that?
Could it be?
Oh, yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped up for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked if this was real. Alright, guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd they have to go and kill the mood? He's so Axel. They seem friendly. Wait for me, I want to go with you. That's that then, I'll see you all there.
Anyway.
Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I'd had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind, and it looked like I wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right.
This is bad.
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
However.
Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here?
I see.
If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I guess she's right. But still, I'm kinda... no, really nervous. We don't have a choice. We have to go. They said to go to the gym, right? No? Yeah, no, yes. How come I can't access, like, the volume settings while I'm in the game? Because I feel like the, dialogue is too low. Hi, Josephel! Happy Saturday! It'll be available in a moment, maybe? Okay. So you can access it at some point. Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me?
Listen.
I know how you feel, but all we can do now is check it out, right? A mailbox. There's nothing inside. Mailbox! Are those guns? The surveillance camera has what looks like a gun attached to it, but there's no way that's a real gun, right? Oh, it's real. There's a TV. The school is funded. Yeah. Something feels off. Oh, lordy.
This is bad.
That announcement was totally creepy. Alright, let's go. Holy cow, what's with this huge metal hatch? It looks like the kind of thing you'd see in a secret military base or something. This is the same main hall I was in before, right? This door definitely wasn't here then. Okay. Oh my. It's confetti cannons! Exactly! It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's the party cannons! I'd better make my way to the gym. I need to find out what's going on. Oop.
Hey, come on.
God, I had no idea this Hope's Peak Academy place was going to be such a pain in my balls. I really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse. Why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that, like, seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's get this over with.
Hey, damn it.
Hey, where's whoever called us here?
What are you thinking?
Is it too loud now? I'm hopping between literally the bottom two sound settings, like volume settings. Mondo, stop! No running.
Well then.
I too shall go. Hey, wait! Don't leave me here all alone! Okay, to that screech, though. Okay, time for some more tutorial action. You can press the tab key to observe the room you're in. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. Oop, wait, oh. No. Sorry. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. Where are all the other students? Why are we the only ones here? They went to the gym like they're supposed to. A display case. There are all kinds of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of their awards. Everybody's a paper cutout.
This is bad.
I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. Another surveillance camera. I feel like we're being watched every second. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hi, Zoe. Tell us, what have you made her do? It does. I know. Yes, it's Peachy Chan. It's a Peachy Chan mug. It's the best mug. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Yo!
See, I told you, it's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hiro was right. But in a way that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there! Howdy! Hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi.
Huh? Teddy bear?
I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster.
It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing was, it was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear.
Say what?
That teddy bear can talk? Calm down, I'm sure there's just a speaker inside of it.
Hey, come on now.
I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster.
Say what?
It moved! Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep, deeper than the Mariana Trench. The remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. Ah, but don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that.
Well,
Bear that? Really, you are unfortunate. Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started. Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Now then.
Quiet down now, quiet down. Ah, okay, so... He has abandoned the gag.
Good morning.
Everyone, stand at attention and bow, and good morning.
You hear me?
Good morning!
What's your problem?
You don't have to say it back.
Now then.
Let us commence with a most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistake, you few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world. Oh, no. Good morning, standby. Oh, God, no. Here come the bear puns. I don't like puns. No. Oh, my God. This is not good. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live in a communal life together solely within the confines of this school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? Ah, now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned. What did he just say? Until the day we die?
Yep.
Oh, but fear not. We have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences.
Hold on a second.
That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right?
It's true.
I am not screwing with you. I am no liar. Of that you can be 100% sure. Where's the gambler? She'll know if he's bluffing. Ah, and just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world, so you don't have to worry about dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school? No sunlight for you ever again. They're there to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
Hey, come on.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all. This is just a really bad joke. Their parents are totally fine with this. I don't think they agreed to this. No. No, Sathalan, that's terrifying. My plan is working. Yeah, they're gonna have to be very stocked with vitamin D and like false sunlight. Maybe the lights in the ceiling are like, because they actually do have like lights that like mimic the sun. And then you take like vitamin D. It's fine. It's fine.
Damn you!
Yeah, cut the shit out. It isn't funny anymore.
Unbelievable.
You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of
What
you.
are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth.
Most unfortunate.
Having to live here forever would be quite the problem.
What's this?
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave?
Hey,
Oh, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really?
Actually...
As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause.
Now then.
Now let me tell you about this fun little rule. Oh my god, we're an hour in and I am exhausted already. Like my lungs are gonna hurt by the end of this. Me too, Napster. Just gonna like fault the puns. No, he's not doing like he's not doing like constant bear puns. So I'm very thankful for that. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt the harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause. What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know, if one person were to murder another... Murder?
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. A chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. I knew he was going to say that. As soon as he was like, there is one way to leave, I was like, oh, murder. Hi, Exegete. Hi, Sailor Sylvian. Oh my god. That's it? You only gotta murder someone? That's it. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. Ooh, I bet that got your brain juices flowing. I gotta be the number one, like... I gotta be the number one, target, because I'm not extraordinary in any way. Mondo can murder me any day. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair.
Extreme!
And I just find that so darn exciting. So this is just a less extreme version of Battle Royale.
What the hell?
What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other, it's... To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it.
What are you saying?
Peachy-chan would be the first one out. If she went to this school. Eternal! We know what that means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other? Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already.
Blabbering? What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on!
You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead. Go on a killing spree. Alright, come on. How long are you going to keep this up? Eh?
You know?
You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us, so you can go ahead and reveal the trick now. Reveal the trick?
I'm right?
Yeah, because, I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like...
Shit.
Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hiro aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder.
You're fucking dead.
Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What do you mean? Like your hair?
You son of a bitch.
Mondo roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target. Oh no!
Gotcha, you little piece of shit. I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations!
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here, I swear to Christ! Hey, damn it.
What, no smartass comeback this time? Uh-oh!
Piece of shit!
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something!
Watch out!
Watch out, get rid of it!
Huh?
Hurry up and throw it! I don't know if her ferocity has stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma. And as soon as he did... The hell?
What the?
That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There was a painful ringing in my ears and I could smell gunpowder. You do not, you do not rage against Monokuma or you will, like, literally explode.
You did get shanked.
You did not get shanked. He threw it just in time. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, I'd never seen anything like it. But you know, this means that the teddy bear's been destroyed, right?
Hey!
I told you, I'm not a teddy bear, I'm Monokuma. There's another one!
Damn
Son of a bitch, you seriously tried to kill me just now.
Of course!
Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you'd better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
This is bad.
Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around or something?
Yep.
Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time. So this is Peachy. I want to read him in a Peachy-chan voice now. So don't let it happen again. That's not even punishment. That's just wrong.
Well?
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it. It'll keep on ticking. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly.
You guys?
You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws. Hey, Kragon!
OMG, welcome to my world. I love the heck out of this series.
Aw, yay! I'm so glad. Well, you can thank Talus for this one. Thank you so much for the love and the support, Kragon. I am going to, sit down. Don't let Monokuma shank you. There we go.
Yes, indeed.
The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see ya! And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So, guys, how would you define what we just experienced?
What the crap?
What? I don't understand any of this. I have to live here forever, or kill? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to just calm down. She's probably like an assassin. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here, living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is, if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? But killing someone, we were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. He kind of looks like Monokuma. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is... What is this?
Ridiculous.
A lie, that's what it is. And these ridiculous things we've heard, this all has to be fake. Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is there anyone here who's seriously considering this? To that, nobody had a response. They're not sure. They're not sure. So that's all we have to do, right? We gotta kill someone. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is somebody going to betray us? And that was how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. It's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair! Welcome to despair. The end. So, surviving students. Oh no. Oh no, despair. Sayaka and Leon, Chihiro, Yoko, Celestia, Celeste. This is my break. Who are we gonna kill? Kill Asuhi in the library with the knife. Enjoy your dinner, Sarah. Pick the order of who gets killed by stupidest hairstyle. Well, then I know who's going first. The one who already almost died because Kuma made fun of his hair. Yeah, let's take a real quick stretch break, guys. Just a couple minutes. Get up and stretch, refill your water if you need to, grab a snack. This is a... Well, no, it's... I can't even sit here and snack during this game. It's nothing but reading. Or at least so far, I don't know. There might be some downtime here as we, like, wander the halls and explore. We'll see. This is Clue, the anime. Except that's just, like, do you kill each other in Clue? Or you just, like, try and find out who did it, right? But it's somebody who... It's like it's a murder mystery, but it's not. Nobody's murdered anybody. It's Battle Royale is what it is. It's Battle Royale with less stakes because if you kill one person, you get out. Whereas Battle Royale is you have to kill you have to be the last person surviving to get out. So it's just a less stakes Battle Royale. That's all. Bye, Lady Junkie. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you for inviting her, Talus. Yes, I'll see. I'll see. This is just me talking out loud. This is just me talking out loud. You can't remember the ending, Morgan? I could see this as a game that has multiple endings. I don't know, but... Alright, real quick break, guys. Get up and stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll be right back. Quote. I don't remember that quote. Quote, Lucio's, they heal your hunger. Hi, Sailor Sylvian. Welcome back. Welcome back, Talus. Thank you. Really enjoying seeing all the merch with Peachy Chan's face on it. Heck yes. Heck yes. I got the Peachy Chan mug. Right now. Mugs are a little better to get on from Designed by Humans. Because it prints on both sides of the mug, whereas the ones on TeePublic only print on one side. But there's more designs over on TeePublic, so thank you, Rebel. Here we go. Okay, so we received the school crest. Wonder, this is probably meant to be played with the controller, right? Wonder if I can switch to controller in the middle. It might be easier, actually. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Oh, it was a PSP game. Ah. You find it easier with mouse and keyboard? It actually asked me the first time I opened it. It asked me if I wanted to use mouse or keyboard or controller, and it defaulted to mouse and keyboard, so. You'll definitely want to use the mouse later. Okay. Chapter 1, To Survive. Daily life. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. So what are you going to do now?
Hey.
Just stand around glaring at each other? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us all back to reality. Right, she's right.
Listen to me.
This guy's not gonna let anybody kill anybody, right? He's like lawful good. Although he said that that's the rule, he's about following the rules, so is he more about good? Or is he more about following rules? Is he gonna find a loophole? Sometimes even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed.
You hear me?
Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Someone hit me. Punish me. Oh, God. Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However...
Truth. Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly?
Stupid.
Idiot. To look for a way out, duh.
What the?
And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him. But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fine.
This is fine! This is fine! True, if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit.
Alright, so then...
Fine, then let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then, from the main menu that popped up, I selected School Regulations. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations, in other words, the rules being imposed on all of us. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. Well, what's the punishment for sleeping in class? With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Unless they are discovered? Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. They're blackened. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I look around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces.
Stop fucking around.
This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However...
But if he got punished, like what we saw before, I don't think there will be a respawn waiting for him.
Yo.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And...
So what?
What?
I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what?
Piece of shit!
So I can't afford to die in here. None of that made much sense to me, but if you're saying you'll follow the regulations, is that it?
That's true.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says, unless they are discovered? I was wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why? Why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
Such ignorance.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Don't jab at me.
Give me a break.
More like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murderers or whatever. So, if you have to kill someone without anybody knowing it was you, then you're safe. As long as you are in groups of 3 or more, you're safe. Because then someone else will know it was you, unless you kill them too. Because it doesn't say you can't kill more than one person.
Okay.
Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. Wear gloves. True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies?
You understand?
There are tons of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay, let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone.
What?
What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them?
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second, that would never.
What?
Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Hold on. Like hell, I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton.
What?
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant, they couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it, we shouldn't
What?
fight. The fuck you just say? You some kind of goody-goody little bitch?
You want to throw down?
Who do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I
You
wasn't.
son of a bitch.
So angry. Hi, evil. He punched me, and I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. 1 second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all of these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I'd just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade, before it finally cut out completely. And when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Chapter 1, Time Unknown. Background music. If you kill them both, you're the prime candidate? Or prime suspect? Well... If people know that you all were together. If you say, hey, the 3 of us are going to the loo. And then only one of you comes back. Well, yeah. Convenient blackouts are convenient. Where am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the F1 key. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. You can also save and load game data under System. Finally, press the F2 key to review the transcript. This records all pertinent info, so use this to review comments from everyone involved. Okay. Good student. Okay. Name, height, weight, chest. Gotta love the chest measurement. Thanks, Japan. Ultimate pop sensation. Adjust your environment for maximum comfort. Oh, voice volume is all the way up. Jeez. Okay. What's Mondo's chest measurement? Oh my god. It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. Lint roller. Doesn't seem to just strange about the bed. This must be the key to the room. My name is written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? I better hang on to it for now. Okay. It's reminding me of, do you guys remember when we played Hugo's Haunted House? Just kind of look around. Observe everything in the room. There's a piece of paper hanging up on the wall, which says, announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. Finally, we prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a tool kit. Well, that's assumptive. Hey, thank you, Alex. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Happy Saturday. Can't go to the bathroom after 10 p.m. You just can't flush the toilet. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls! For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. Oh my god, he's giving us tools like suggestions to kill each other. I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. Heck yeah. It's not opening. I guess it's locked. Well, they locked my bathroom. What? Some of the rooms. Well, no. Everybody's room has a lock. And then it said the girls' bathrooms also have locks. Looks like there's something in the drawer. Ah, there's my toolkit. Must be brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. Or do you? I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be... Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out, and that's to get out of here. Now, can I go to the bathroom? Can I leave? And what if I want a toolkit? I can't believe Monokuma is endorsing gender norms. He is the villain. I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wham! Hi, Sakura! I'm curious, like, we seemed like we might have known each other
Sayaka?
before?
Sorry.
Or Sayaka.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Sayaka, not
I
Sakura.
hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
Were you coming to kill me, Sayaka? Are there any school rules against getting jiggy with it? She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. We're in the red hall. Look at the little like 8-bit Makoto on the door. I love it. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. That's good then. But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you? That's true. I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning.
Makoto.
Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
That's good.
I was kind of worried. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. You came to get me? Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall.
You see.
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we'd each found out. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
That's good.
Good, I'll go ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. You can't trust anybody. You can't trust anybody. Oh, there are cameras everywhere, that's true. Well, Monokuma can watch. Your name and picture are on the nameplate. There's no reason for me to go back inside. Oh, of course Mondo's right across the hall from me. Oh, this is just a big old line of dormitories. Okay. Oh, I see. Look at everybody's got their room. Okay. I love the little 8-bit representations. Chihiro. Looks like there's some kind of nameplate. The doors themselves all look pretty much the same. Nice. Like how it's in red light. Well, yeah, it says keep out. I was just wondering what it is. Looks like a storage room. Laundry. This must be the dormitory dining hall. Looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess it's not really important right now, with us being prisoners here and all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay, let's just wait here. Huh? You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Is it really just intuition? Careful what you think around her. It's kind of a sudden, I know, but here comes a tutorial. Right now I'd like to talk about reactions. You're going to be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear, and here's how they work. When purple words show up, if you press the right mouse button, you go into reaction mode. At this point, you can use WASD buttons to make a selection and the left mouse button to confirm it. Also, when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay. Just gonna wait here patiently. What time is it right now? 7 o'clock at night. You were unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to, why does the color of like the interface when I'm talking keep changing color? I'm curious about that. If that has any meaning. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy.
Hey,
By the way, Makoto, what is it? I know this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. Continuing our self-introductions? We kind of got cut off before, but I had a question I wanted to ask you. Now I'm really curious. Okay, so... Pass? Did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually I was. I knew it! I went there too. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me? Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was, that she remembered me. We'd never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
Hey,
Hey, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. It's the red light district, yes. Oh, it was yellow during the day, green when the time was unknown, blue at night. Oh, okay. And blue text. Yeah, I understand that the blue text is the inner thoughts. Okay, so it's time of day. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange? She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
that's good.
Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing. No, I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to all you ultimates. But you're the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that. And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. When she says things like that, let's murder together. Gets me pumped up.
Hey,
I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it, Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Hey!
Ah, Makoto, Sayaka, so you two got here first, huh? Too bad, I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time, I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. Dude, it's gonna have a... gonna have an aneurysm at 16. So many characters in this are Peachy-chan. They are all Peachy-chan. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Looks
the
like
hair.
everyone's here. Time
Oh,
to
it's
start the
behind me,
meeting.
but the hair. Oh my god.
Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl. Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. Huh? Wait, so nobody's seen her? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be?
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. Is it possible? Was she really? No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko. You're really going to be late like this on the first day of school? Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait.
Come on.
You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything.
You hear me?
Now then, I declare that the first session of Hope's Peak Academy briefing meetings has begun. Actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Let's do that. I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. You've already done so much as my assistant. Why did you just think that? Oh, goodness. Poppy! Thank you for the host. Junko is all we need. I feel bad that I'm not remembering who, who's the silver-haired girl that's missing? No, not Sayaka. Since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up to investigate. Yeah, I understand.
You see.
Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own. Can always go in the student reports. I pushed escape. Oh, it's F1, not escape. I wanted to try and find some clue as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here, but unfortunately I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Oh, her. Is that who they're talking about? That she's not here? Yeah, she's not here. I can only speak through my assistant.
You see.
I spent some time looking around the dormitory,
Listen to
and
me.
there I made the discovery of the sentry. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else.
Yeah.
Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precisely etched onto it. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room. And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room also has a private bathroom which could also lock. It said the paper said that the girls had bathrooms that could lock. But it looked like there were only locks in the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
Am I a girl? Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while.
Quiet down and listen.
Well, better to have that than not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honor Student?
Got it.
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Well, I can't interact with anybody.
Giving some bones. I mean bits for Skipper's birthday.
Oh,
Peachy Skipper, how is the game so far since I never played one of them, Peachy?
thank you. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that. It is Skipper's birthday today. Skipper is 7 years old today. Yes. She's a good girl. Thank you so much, Phil. That's so sweet of you. And yeah, so this game, it's a visual novel. Kind of like a, you're investigating like a murder. Well, you're investigating each other, actually. It's Battle Royale, but you're all stuck in a school, and if you kill someone, and get away with it, then you get to leave. Otherwise, you never leave. Is the basic premise. It is Skipper's birthday! Why haven't I killed anyone yet? Because I haven't had the opportunity to. Because I did not bring the hammer with me to bash someone's skulls in. So she's almost 50. Yeah, however you want to do the math on a small dog in people years. She's middle-aged. A little less, so she's probably somewhere around like 45. Because little dogs tend to live longer. Because we're a good boy. We're a good boy. Yeah, pretty ladies that might want to kill you, RJ. This game has a severe lack of grandpas. Ah, bones for Skipper! Thank you for the quarter, Atomic. Need the bones for Miss Skipper. She's a good girl. I'll get her later at some point. The fact that the pretty ladies want to kill you is part of the appeal. It makes it dangerous. You like danger? They could kill you. They have a big incentive to kill you at any moment.
You see,
Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grouped up together. We all went up and down the school, double-checking the windows in all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was... nothing. Not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge, even a little bit.
what should I do?
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
This is bad.
It sucks.
Bad,
It
bad,
really
bad,
sucks.
bad.
It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
God, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Now, if Kyoko's dead... See, it couldn't have been any of them because they were in a group, whereas... who is it? Kaiba and the Paladin both went off by themselves. So they're potential suspects. If she's dead. We don't know if she's dead.
You see,
That's her mystery. She's the ultimate something. She's the ultimate killable. Same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over. But we didn't find a thing. Sorry. She's too mysterious to die yet, right? Hi, Miss Tilly! Nice to meet you. Chili Farmer is finally deciding to get out of bed. It is a Saturday, so you can stay in bed if it's your day off. Aw, thank you, Alaska. If you want to give bones to Skipper, that's true. That's true. I do have many bones on the stream gifts list. They're still going through whoever sent us the peanut butter ones. Biscuit is like, oh my god. Biscuit loves those peanut butter bones.
Yo.
I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
What?
But even with Sakura and me
What?
both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing. That's gotta be against the rules. Hi, Tilly. I really love this game and no one ever streams it, but then I found you. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I am. Yeah, it's my first time playing it. I don't know anything about it other than what I've played so far, so that's so cool. Biscuit will eat the peanut butter bone, and then he'll immediately go, like, the bones are, like, right next to the couch. So he'll immediately go and, like, scratch at the bag. He'll stand on the side of the couch and scratch at the bag, like, wanting more peanut butter bones. It's a corn cob, Alaska. It was hard as, like, metal.
Yes, indeed.
Well, yes, it is metal. Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration.
So then.
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
But
Thank you for following, Miss Tilly. Hi, Baku. Aw, thank you. Look at you guys. Someone new came into the channel and immediately they're like, oh my gosh, your community is so nice. Look at you guys. Are so amazing. This is how we grow our community. This is how we bring more people into this happy, positive space that we all try and create together, is you guys taking the initiative to welcome people and to make them feel instantly at home. And that's amazing. Thank you guys for always doing that. We are nice. We try. We are many things, Chili Farmer. Nice is just number one. It's a lot of thirst in here.
this is fun.
As well. You are nice, Greninja. No, you got nice and thirsty. Oh. There were gates and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor.
However,
we can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there is at least a chance it may lead to a way out.
You see.
Let's see.
If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
Most unfortunate.
Honestly, we're not exactly the types to go running around a school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell's wrong with you?
The hell were you thinking, just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
What the?
If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like I wanted to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. Oh my god. Slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
Are you for real?
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
Hey, come on.
Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All the stress is bad for your skin, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Baku. Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now that you're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what was going on, Sayaka.
Hey,
So that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left.
that's
Oh, I didn't realize we were gonna get new dialogue. What am I, a parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him?
okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that, then disappeared again. Actually, Sayaka is also a suspect, if that other girl is dead, because she was alone as well. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control.
That's
A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere? I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything? Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Come on, man.
Hey, you bastard.
What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually.
Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die any second.
Shit.
She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something. A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Hey, she's alive. Do you really think you can she could have been setting traps, man. Is this your wife? Oh, this is a lot of people's waifus. Is this your waifu? Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation? Kyoko, where the heck have you been? We've already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peaks Academy. A map? What? Where did you find this?
Well,
it doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter. You're really freaking us out right now.
But more important,
Never mind that. What's it mean?
it would seem...
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So what you're saying is this really is Hope's Peak Academy?
it's true.
Well, in terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it.
However,
I don't know all the details yet. All I found was the details about the first floor. But then this really is Hope's Peak. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place. So stupid, it's not even possible. This is where the country's future leader is supposed to come and learn. But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Hey, come on guys, let's just stop talking about all this, you know, negative stuff. But aren't you worried? Things don't look good. Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right? If this guy's really psychic, he's the one who's gonna know who killed everyone. Hi, Hannah! Kyoko is adorable. Is she actually best girl? Oh my god. I love it. Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out my mouth.
You know?
Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything work itself out.
What's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that's all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out, didn't find who's being behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh.
Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what's going on?
Are you okay with
It's
this?
perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill.
Stop it!
Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like...
There's gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt to living our lives here from now on. She's like this. She's the definition of this is fine. This is fine.
That's...
Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it?
Do you understand?
A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually...
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
What do you mean? We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
Let's see...
So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official.
Huh?
But why?
Are you okay with this?
Oh, excuse me. The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone might try and come kill us. Oh, you go give that puppy cuddles, Hannah. Celeste is like, actually, technically. What? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
I see.
So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as some kind of preventative measure.
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I mean, our rooms lock, right? Like... I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little goth Lolita said, without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me!
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply.
What?
Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us.
This is fine.
This is fine! Oh Lord, this is fine! Oh, man. This is fine. Shank the locks. No, it said the locks could not be tampered with. So I guess you could leave it unlocked, I guess, but they can't, if you lock it, they can't be lock-picked. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your generosity. 2 years of subscribing. If you want to sign up to get a postcard, please feel free to fill out the postcard form. Thank you so much. This is fun. Then if you will excuse me. Wait, where are you going?
Let's see.
It's almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are well.
So goodbye. She's just gone. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like.
Huh.
Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person already left. Well then. What say we call an end to today's meeting?
You understand?
Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
Do we really have to stay the night here?
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
This
So we
sucks.
just have to give up. Well, apparently you have your entire lives to figure this out. This is all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
So in the end...
Our only option is to split up and look around again and let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Aww.
And we're done for today? Good, I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. Okay, so we just safely made it back to our room. That's good. The rest of your short life. No, it said we're here until we die, whether that's getting murdered or dying. Unless we kill someone. Roll for encounter, right? I'm gonna use the restroom. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Yes, this is totally fine. There's no reason to panic. Everyone's gonna be shanked eventually. Oh no. Oh no. This is a dating sim, no murder involved. Oh man. This is fine. This is fine. Oh jeez. Oh, really, Yuri? Oh, I'm so happy. You guys have Talus to thank for me playing this today. It is. This is fine. This is fine. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? With these bright red walls? Oh, man. Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Oh, hi! Wrong, not locked. He's like, use the key, dumbass. Holy crap! Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost? What are you doing here? Evil Monokuma Bear is just gonna like randomly show up in these kids' rooms at night. Makoto Naegi, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical awful attack! In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open is because it's locked? Isn't because it's locked, the door just doesn't fit?
Hey,
Didn't you see the notice? What, can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on a boy's bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Just this guy. Zero escape? It's like a video game escape room? Ooh. It's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that.
listen up!
Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door, and that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull.
Yes, indeed!
Go ahead, give it a try. Turn the knob and lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. See? It opened right up. Isn't that crazy, though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all.
Bye!
Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! I'm gonna use that anytime I want to leave a social situation. Well, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Goodbye. Just see a little WD-40. It opened right up.
Go.
That's it. I should go. Damn it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
He does have a wine glass.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
The stink bugs. Talus, you have to use the technically emote. Get my son in chat. Monokuma is classy AF. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, as long as you used it in your mind. Oh my gosh, Greninja, can you believe that? Frickin' I was sitting here, my computer is over here on the floor, and the glass, like, window in the side faces away from me. So I can't see inside my PC when I'm sitting here. And there's been, I've been invaded by stink bugs. Like, I've probably killed 10 stink bugs in the last week. And like 5 last night alone. It was insane. So I was already, like, I had just, like, killed 4 stink bugs. And I hear the flapping, the buzzing, like, when they fly around inside my PC. Like, I was just like, oh no. And so I go around, I get down on the floor, I look in there. Freaking stink bug. Right on my video card. Thank you for the bits, Emerald Knight. Hi, Freda. Hey, Orin. So, I had to take the side off of the PC, take a picture for Twitter, and then place his corpse delicately on my windowsill to warn off other stink bugs. No, we don't like the stink bug. Well, stink bugs like peaches. So, we promised we wouldn't leave our rooms. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly, I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I'd spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies, or like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I realized it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. It was all a dream. Monokuma Theater! In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher. But when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
That's what I did, Emerald Knight, just without the pike. Because that's really grim. Oh, we're glad you're here, Oren. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. He's drinking a cocktail at 7 a.m.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Chapter 1, Morning. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Oh god, just not ever seeing the sun? Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka and we can figure out where to go from here together. Did she say she did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Hi. What you doing?
Hey!
Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day.
You understand?
Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the day. Sure. Wonder if he's always like this. I bet he is. Kyoko. Yotaka. Hello. Sayaka. Sayaka's is right next to mine. Yakuya. Junko. I'm just trying to get a little bit of a grasp on the names. Toko. Chihiro. Celeste. Aoi. Sakura. Leon. Yasuhiro is the one with the crazy hair, the psychic. And Hifumi. Oh, just a gate. I can't get inside, the gate's in the way. Oh, I can't even imagine it, Baku. That would just make you crazy after a while. Oh! What? I got a Kuma coin. Poor Hifumi at the end of the hall? I don't know. If I was an artist, I think I would just want to be left alone. That's my ideal place. Even though they're soundproof, just mentally, I'd be happier being in the corner. It's a Bitcoin. It's a bear coin. Don't go in the bathhouse. Hi. There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that. Oh. Ding dong. Hello? Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. Listen, I have a favor to ask you. I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, you're sewing kid, apparently. Bye, Greninja! You like Chihiro? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at any time. You never know. Whoever trapped us here. Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us in this insane position. She's right. You never know when they might attack. So just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect herself. Now that I think about it, the display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff, maybe. Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Am I really so easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hey,
Gym. Let's go to the gym. Wait, where's the gym? Oh, wait. Oh, we can't go to the second floor. Can't go. Wait, where's the gym? The bath. This is the bath. There's something behind this wall. Oh, you go through the bath. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you can go through here. Oh, this looked like a locked gate to me. I still love Monokuma's pimp doors. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, everybody. Just kind of hanging out. Toko together with those other two. Quite a combination. Well, she said that she wanted to come with them. Yeah, together 10 feet away. No, that's together. For her. I'm proud of her.
What's your problem?
What do you want? You look like you have something to say. No, I was just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team. Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two people who have muscles where their brains should be is not by choice.
Just a second.
But that was super mean. Yesterday you were complaining about how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me further into your meat dimension. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her?
Wait.
We shouldn't pressure her any further.
Well...
Ah, yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyway. It'd be weird if they did get along. Well then.
Hey, Makoto.
Wow, look at who it is. Sup, guys? What are you up to?
Yeah.
We're picking up where we left off from yesterday. I'm really hoping we find something today. If we do, we'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP. See, I don't like people hanging out in twos. We have to find some way out of here, no matter what. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
However...
Well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Understandable. What is that? AK! Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, guys? How was stream today? Were you playing Guild Wars 2? Were you playing Guild Wars 2? Welcome, welcome. If you guys are new here, I am Peachy. We are playing Danganronpa for the very first time. It is a anime-style visual novel. Guild Wars 1! Nice! Very nice. Hey, Cause Havoc! Thank you so much for coming over. Hi, Kazejiro. Oh no, Kazuchi's been here. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Oh, I hope you had a good time today, AK. AK is one of my fellow ArenaNet partners. Plays lots of Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2. Whew! I need some coffee or something. So much reading. I could only play Dream Daddy for like 2 to 3 hours at a time before I was just exhausted from the reading. There's more than one Guild Wars, I know. Blows your mind, right? Hi again, Kazejiro. That just means you get extra highs. People are like, I've been here, Peachy. I'm like, well, fine. I redact my high. Hi, Val. Guild Wars Dream Daddy. That's right. Guild Wars 1, Gwen and Karen. Dream Daddy. Ritlock Edition. Char Edition. Yes. ArenaNet is going to be making a dating sim. It's going to be all the characters from the Guild Wars universe. Just be literally just Ritlock. Oh my god. Hi, welcome back, Hannah. It's been good. I do like Ritlock and Krisha. Hi, Magic. Guild Wars Dream Daddy, aka Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, Final Fantasy XIV is the thirstiest game. Bye, Goth Guardian. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. Val, thank you for gifting us sub to AK. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd play that. Mondo, what are you doing?
What?
Trying to find a way out. I figured I'd give it another shot. There's got to be a way to bust this thing open.
Hell yeah.
But I suck at thinking stuff up, so I guess I'll let you guys figure it out.
Hey, damn it.
Once it's time to act, though, you just let me know, and I'll show you what a real man can do. Wow, sounds like we can really count on you. Oh my.
I mean, seriously?
Man, what the hell is with this metal hatch thing? It's really on there, that's for damn sure. Anyway, there's nothing to do around here. Gonna frickin' die of boredom. And aren't there like, this is a school, isn't there like classes? Whoa, calm down, Tal. Throw some cold water on Talus. Mondo, no thinking, just passion. He's way too, oh gosh, no, he's way too intense. Being stuck in here is keeping me from racing toward my dream, too.
Hey,
Your dream?
Yeah!
To become a musician. You can sense my aura, right? The strongest vocals of the century, right here. Thank you, Chili Farmer. Dream Daddy! Ah! Of course there's a Twitch user named Dream Daddy. Oh my god. Thank you, Chili Farmer. Yes. Yes. Ooh, Kazejiro is like, I like the intensity. Yes, yes. Chili Farmer's like, I know what I did. I know what I did. Strongest vocals of the century, right here.
How cool is that?
I feel so cool getting to say that in front of a national celebrity. Her look, it like panned back over to her. She's just like, yeah, okay. I like Leon. I like Leon. He's cool. What? Oh, that's true. If there's no way in, no way out, then you don't exactly have teachers. Dreams. Did you say something? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Come on, let's go. Ooh. I think she dreamt about Leon. What? That's. Ah! I got a coin. I don't know what the coin's for. That's I get to buy stuff later, I guess. It's not a Kupo coin. No, please don't get too close. Is there fashion wars? Can we buy outfits? There is no fashion wars. Darn.
hey,
Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. I'm sure I'll find something in the display case I can use. There's a sword. Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. But, geez, I barely touched it and got that gold stuff all over my hands. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little... Well, it's still better than nothing. I would take the sword. You should take it with you. Might help liven up your room a little. You think so? But I guess you better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. I am your weapon, baby. Yeah. I don't know what that was. Hi, Levin. Hi, welcome back. Sayaka giggled as she said that. Welcome, Dragon Tears. Oh my god. Yes, perfect timing. Oh my god. That's what Makoto did. He's like, I will be your weapon. She's like, hee hee, you'll protect me. I don't need a weapon. I can tell her smile comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then, but as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. There's all kinds of stuff on the shelves up above. I don't know who's talking. Okay, we took the sword. It's a helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? Ah, I got a coin. If I get enough coins, can I get out? A plaque. I guess it's to commemorate some kind of championship. It's a gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like that on display? Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look like the kind of thing you'd put in a high school gym. Oh, I got another coin. I don't know what the coins are for yet. Is there something you need to do in the gym? You said you wanted to... I guess we came here to get the stuff. Okay. As long as we have this opportunity, why don't we talk a bit more? I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
Sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me, too. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right?
Huh?
You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space? Oh, but you're probably super bored just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that boring. It's just, I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Listen.
She wants to make out, Makoto. Come on, man. Come on.
This is kind of out of nowhere, but do you have a dream? No, I am very ordinary. Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear.
Put that food in your belly.
My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. And my dad worked really late every night. I was always... I don't know what to talk about, but here's my life story. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But all that changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. Tragic backstory time. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Alaska. Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream at 14. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. Huh?
You see.
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, some days they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream. Whether you're awake, whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it, no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
Oh no!
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun. But that's exactly what's scary. Is she describing Twitch streaming right now? 'Cause... I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're like a family to me. Without them, I would have given up my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's why...
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end and everyone goes their separate ways. No, not a literal star, like a pop. That's what she's a pop star. So that's why she's here. She's the ultimate pop star. Sayaka. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. Well, heck yeah. Thank you. This is fine. Chili Farmer. This is fine. This is fine. Thank you. fine. No, this isn't This Is Fine Girl. That's Celeste. Celeste is This Is Fine Girl. She literally says, this is fine.
You see?
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. What do you mean? Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still, Sayaka, I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate, but I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry.
So sorry, I'm back. This entire game is This Is Fine. I kinda killed the mood, huh? Can we still make out? No, not at all.
Sorry.
Sayaka, actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So...
Okay.
You want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how'd it happen so fast? 'Cause she's used to it. That's her job, is to put on a happy face. It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Oh, goodness. You got a little murdery there, Sayaka. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. I got the sword now. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Keep your door locked. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left. I don't know, I feel a lot safer having that locked in my room rather than somebody else's who could break in here with it. Well, no, again, nobody can break in here as long as I lock the door. Girl is acting weird equals she must be hungry. He said it wasn't a real... He said it was a replica, which just means it's a less sharp sword. So you probably won't be able to, like, decapitate someone in one swing with it, but you, like, if you're really strong, you still may be able to, like, run someone through? I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Deepen your friendships. Presents. Mono machine in the school store. At certain points, you will witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. Also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. When you talk with a classmate, time will pass. Don't suggest my free time to me. She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? She's the first one you should get with. Okay, thanks for the suggestion, game. Okay. Can I go in my bathroom now that I know how to open it? Okay, we got free time. The game is backseating us, yes. Talk to Sayaka! What if I don't want to talk to Sayaka? What if I want to talk to Chihiro? I'm gonna come around a corner and there's gonna be like just someone standing there. I'm gonna freak out. What are you doing? See, people by themselves are like, they freak me out. Because they could be plotting to murder someone.
Aww.
Getting stuck is here, like, totally disgusting. I want to get out of here. Well, yeah, we all do.
Mm-hmm.
Ahoy! Remember me? The one and only Hifumi Yamada. That's great. Yup. Hi, happy hungry duck. Happy Saturday. Here's this is fine, girl. She's the definition of this is fine. Everyone's working hard trying to find an exit, are they not? Good luck with that. I have no interest in such menial labor. She's like, this is fine. We're just making the best of our situation. It's totally fine. Oh, coin! Oh, I can go in here now. Oh, look at all the food! Holy crap! Hey, are you guys cooking? Yay, coins! You gotta explore everything to get the coins. Oh my god, there's a bunch of knives! Oh, there's the shanks. Note for later. Unlimited noms. Hey, did you find a way out of here? I didn't find a thing. Nothing. Lost all my motivation. Looks for an hour. Well, guess I'm in here for the rest of my life. Baku.
It's fine.
It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's totally fine. Thank you, Baku. Ah, Soggy Crayon's gonna make soup for everyone. Alright. Who left money between the fruit? Someone dropped their bear coin. Unlimited shanks. How do we get out of here? There's gotta be an exit somewhere. Do 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 do. Look at the meat. Nice. Loving all the food. Alright, we talked to her. I'm familiar with that bear. Yeah, he's special. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. I can't believe how bizarre Hope's Peak Academy turned out to be. It's made me weak. It's made me depressed. Right. We need the bear coins. We need the Kuma coins. Yeah! Oh, you can check what room everyone's in by in the map. Eh?
Hey, come on.
Oh, the F1 menu map. Okay. Can't believe how pissed off I am right now.
Fucking around.
I don't want to be in a room with this dude by myself. When are they going to let us out of this hellhole? I want to talk to the manager. This is the desk I woke up on when I first got here. The little pamphlet is still laying there. Cha-chung! I want to go in there. Can I buy entry into Monokuma's pimp pad? Out of the corner of my eye, I keep seeing the background music thing, and I keep thinking it's a countdown. I'm like, wait. Why is everyone just in random locations? Hi. Hello there. Listen, who are you again? I apologize for my poor memory. It's just so hard to remember things I don't care about. Oh my god! You have emotes for all the characters. There's the store. Holy crap! There's so much stuff! This is definitely the school store, but it has kind of a Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. Mono Mall, a vending machine. I guess this must be the school store then. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine? During your stay at Havoc Peak Academy, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. These mono coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many mono coins you currently have. And if you put the coins in this machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the presents section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Yes. Ah, okay. Well, just one. We don't have anything right now. Got an item. Okay. Lucky. Well, I am lucky. Oh, I got a free one? I mean, that's why I'm here, because I'm lucky. Why did it shake? Oh my god, these sound effects. Why did it shake? Oh, now I want ramen, RJ. These are some weird items I'm getting. Ooh, I got a little kitty hair clip. I got a thong. I'm keeping that. Oops. R. I should probably get going. What did I get? Presents. Prismatic hardtack. A tough, long-lasting cracker used mainly as an emergency ration. Each peach contains a full 7 different flavors. Okay. A kitten hair clip. A hair clip in the shape of a little kitty cat. Properly placed, it can make a girl positively sparkle. Blueberry perfume. Very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. So it's cologne. Emperor's thong. Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. For better or worse, it's used. You gotta have control. Do you have control of your buttocks? If so... If so... Oh my. Oh my. Quote 969. Do you have control of your buttocks? A golden gun. A replica of the gun preferred by a famous assassin. It's not really much good by itself. You can't even cock it. A phone that, for some unknown reason, doesn't let you hear the person on the other end, and it doesn't let them hear you. I can neither confirm nor deny that I have control over my buttocks. I'm not in control of my butt. Help! A moon rock. A rock taken from the Sea of Tranquility on the moon by the astronauts on Apollo 11. Its composition is apparently unusual for where it was found. Okay, thongs and moon rocks. Only in Danganronpa. Project Zombie, a mature game designed for the fun plane, where a former runway model takes zombies as slaves in post-apocalyptic world. It's been out of print for a while. Ooh. I bet the, either the programmer or the doujinshi writer will like that one. I wonder if I could, if I talk to them, I can learn what they like. I have to, right? Rather than just guessing. It's Cindy! Oh my god. Thongs, moon rocks, and zombie games. Available only at the Posh Maiden Road, which is geared towards female fanfic fans. Please, please take me with you next time you go. That's what Hannah gave me. That's literally. This is literally what Hannah gave me for Christmas. I would grab it, but it's in the other room. Or just save scum it. No. No. It is Hannah! That's exactly what you gave me. The button from the school uniform, which increases in value as graduation approaches. In a few cases, reservations are necessary. A tool used to grip and stabilize materials, like metal, to shape and fix it. Somehow, just the name conveys a strong sense of power. Hi. Just walking around with that in his back pocket. Proof that you've cleared the prologue. It's a patch that displays the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. Alright. Can I buy the suit of armor to protect myself? Oh, right. Hi. I'm kind of busy here, man. Looking for an exit. Did that sound convincing? I'm totally just slacking off. I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. We already looked at this stuff. Ooh, of course Lee would be hanging out in the,
Hey, listen.
audio-visual room. Seriously? We're seriously trapped in here? Yup. It's a DVD player, but I don't see any actual discs nearby. A DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that'd help pass the time. Yeah! That's it. Thank you for lurking, Punisher. This is one of the monitors. Yep. Okay. We can teleport here now. It's a store. Classrooms. Can we go in the nurse's office? We haven't been in there yet. No. Thank you so much, Tilly. I'm so happy that you hung out with us today. It was so nice to meet you. I hope to see you again soon. Next time I'll be streaming is on Tuesday. Okay, we can't go in the bath. We've been to the dining hall. What is this? Laundry. She's doing laundry. Kirtana, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. We have a Discord server. If you are interested in joining our Discord server and hanging out, or social media, all that kind of stuff. But yes, have a wonderful night, Tilly. Kirtana, that was so kind of you to give this sub to our newest peach, Millie. Thank you. I'm sorry, not Millie. Tilly. Thank you so much, sweetie.
What should I do?
I'm kinda scared. Are we really trapped in here? Look at some of Peebo's magazines. There's some magazines lying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. A washing machine, not surprising. This is the laundry room after all. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder whose it is. I don't know, but it's got a coin in it. A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink while your laundry gets done. The TVs don't ever seem to have coins. Or the cameras. Oh, I can check every single one of the laundry, of the washing machines. Nice. Hi, Sweet Disaster. Thank you for lurking. Yep. This is the rest of the stream. Loot in the school. You should have seen this coming. Well, now I know I can use it in the little prize game. Let's see, can I go in the storage room? Oh, hi. I cannot.
Why?
Why is Hope's Peak Academy like this? Very bizarre. Can't fast travel to this door. Hi, Spec. Hi, Butts. We just saw some butts. Miss Butts. What is that? It's a bunny headband. It have bunny ears. Bunny headset. Alright. Got all new items. Lucky! A ring? A ring with a heart? Lucky again! Holy crap! I am lucky. That's why I'm here. Oh god. And a skull. Okay. Okay. What did we get? Love status ring. Wear it on your right hand. Wear it on your right hand, you're looking for love. On your left, you found it. On both, well, that's just asking for a catastrophe. Ah! Bunny earmuffs. One of the most popular items from Gothic Lolita designer Ina Bauer. Oh, okay, so the, Celeste might like that. Here, Spec, this is for you. Here's the butts. We found the Emperor's thong. A cherry blossom bouquet. A woman of superior beauty. Oh no, we saw that. A skull carved from pure rock crystal. Some think skulls like this were created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with alien intervention, and considered them OOP arts? OOP arts? Asura's Tears, a jeweled treasure by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then tears flow. Okay. The second button? Oh. Device. Okay. This is the girls' bathroom. I can't go in. Look at the fishies. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. That's it. Out of Place Arts. Okay, I've never heard that before. If we went in here? Oh yeah. We did. You don't want to see fish while peeing? Why not? As long as you're not peeing on the fish. Alright, now we got stuff. Let's go talk to Sayaka. You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Yes. Are you going to try and cheer me? Wait, I can't not. Are you going to try to cheer me up?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Did you? Did you? I tried my best. But I could only try cheering her up for 10 seconds. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. I just know you didn't even try. You tried. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? What would you like to give her? Oh my god. Give her some prismatic hardtack, a kitten hair clip. To receive something so wonderful makes me happy, but
I'm so happy.
To get it from you, Makoto, I can't begin to describe the feeling. Seeing Sayaka so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Makoto, do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk again? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? It's anime Cluedo. Yes, this is exactly what this is. Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile, that mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me. But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. Aww! But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. She's always watching. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every 1,000,000 years. That bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been a crane. It was a crane. I just walked right into the pond.
Okay.
That's right. That's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank me? Oh my god. I'm that crane you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you... Let me make you a cloak out of your own skin. Sweet but psycho. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my god. Kind of figured. Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd meet again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion, but instead, this weird school. Maybe, but still, I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me.
You see?
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm gonna save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm gonna do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said, I'm
'Cause
psychic.
I'm psychic. Just kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Do I have a melodious voice now? Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I have a melodious voice. Alright, I have to use the restroom again. I don't know, Sayaka creeps me out a little bit. That's right. I don't know, I really thought she was gonna like skin me for a second there. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh man, I am trying my best to make progress through this game because we're only playing this for today, so I'm trying to go fast. Welcome back. Sayaka missed you. Hi. Hi, Makoto. I know, it's very weird, Rebel. My cam being in this corner. This is one of those games where there's just like no good place for me.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime. I like how he says it. Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry... Okay then. Sweet dreams, every...
Night. Today's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I had had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Hi, Frosty! Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Monokuma Theater! So I'm sure you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Sounding excitement!
Is he best evil teddy bear?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Morning has come. What should I do today? Free time! I would like to go into my bathroom. No. Toko! Toko's in your room. I guess you should press a doorbell. Did you come here to yell at me?
Anyway,
My whole life is one unpleasant experience after another. Should I hang out with Toko while she's acting like this? She's always acting like this. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. I spent some time with a cold and distant Toko. And she comes back out with that face. Toko and I grew a little closer today. She's like, yeah. Oh god. Would you like to give Toko a present? I would love to give Toko a present. Where's that bag that's made for fangirls? Give her the thong. Yes. Give her that.
what the heck?
I can't forgive this! I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me! Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy, yeah! She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? What do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Hey, Foxfire. This is also how I respond to presents. What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me? Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. That's why I gave you the fanfic bag. And tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me that you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in. Oh, romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew! Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot at the top of the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card has been updated. Oh, I forgot to look at the report card. You unlocked the skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. Yeah! Is that my whole day? Oh, still lots of time left in the day. Okay, hold on. It had said that hers was updated, but I don't see anything different. Right arrow key? Oh. Okay. And that crane got stuck in our school pond and he helped get it free. Skills, melodious voice. Okay. It's just kind of a summary of what we talked about. He is! He totally is, Hannah! Out for a walk, Makoto? I wouldn't mind if you invited me along. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? No, I'm gonna see who else is around. Denied. No, she's not subtle. She's not subtle. It says they're here, but they're not? Or are they just in the hallway? Like over— oh, they're in the hallway. Okay, I see.
Yo!
Yo! To hang out with Hiro. Sure! You wanna hang out with me? Well then, I've got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Hiro spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. I will find a present that he will like. I don't know what he's gonna like. Oh wait, I thought I already— oh. Oh, I don't have any, but I, like, unlocked it. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I know. How about the crystal skull? Such mysterious power. This is a true glue. That thing. I forget what it's called already. Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave makes me happy. Yay! Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. That's a good business, my God. It's only $900 discount. That's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyance is willing to tell you your future. So are you right pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance accuracy. 20% sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman! I refuse, deny, don't like it.
I'm right, right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said? At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it. Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Whoever's listening, I beg you, whatever happens, don't let them be right. Lost in thought. Okay. Once we're all done, I'm in my room. It's nighttime. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Sweet dreams. The third day has already come to an end. Well, when are we gonna get out of here? You gotta survive a week. If you don't kill anybody, you all get out. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling, and before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. Oh, we do have to do a giveaway. Thank you. For getting to 3 new subs today. Thank you guys. Excuse me. Thank you so much. If you're following the channel, you can type !waffle space 100 to enter 100 peaches into the raffle. Or I guess however many you got, since it's the beginning of the year, and some of you might not even have 100 peaches. If you follow for the first time, you get 100 peaches to spend. And this is for a game of your choice from our game vault. Thank you guys. Oh! That's, wow, okay. Apparently Control just speeds through the dialogue. Now we know that that's a thing. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm trying to do something. There we go. Speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
It's all about speed. I agree. It is all about speed.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Oh my god, if I had to wake up to that every day. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pull myself out of bed. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, the sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. Doorbell!
Hey!
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka. Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Oh, hi! What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
If you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together, and that was when I realized every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall. Take the hammer. Hi.
Hey!
Makoto, can't any of you guys get a freaking clue? Huh?
Are you for real?
My mascara's totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick. You look just the same as yesterday to me. As if. It's night and day. Sorry. Oh, I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that. We've been imprisoned here, and that's what she's worried about right now. Of course. Of course. So freaking tired.
I mean, seriously?
The hell's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone.
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come bug you again.
Give me a break.
Yeah, probably. Damn it. I guess we better just go then. Toko?
What's your problem?
What? Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall. I know, I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What's she talking about? I'm so nervous, she said with an evil grin. What's she nervous about? It's that evil grin, really. She's gonna shank everyone. Hi, Quick Root. Welcome. Alrighty. Oh my, I can talk to just about anyone. Give me my coins. Can you only find coins once? He let out a heavy, annoyed sigh. I'd rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult.
What's your problem?
What's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever.
Listen to me!
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen!
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come
Give me a
together.
break.
Busy schedule? Coins are once per object. Oh, it's per chapter. It's a set of coins per chapter. Okay. I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it's essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Let's eat. Oh no. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die! This is fine! This is fine. This is fine. Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Sounds like the girl wants to
What?
live here, and hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell I'm living here. I ain't getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues? I don't think this is fine anymore.
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Thanks. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues. What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? Murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend, though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? Peachy-chan is in this game. I don't like your accusatory tone. This may or may not be fine.
Yeah!
It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Because help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Help?
Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Oh no! I think I actually remember that, Sathalan. He does, doesn't he, Emerald? It's the hair. Your life here has already begun, and a couple days have gone by and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it!
Wait, I think, yes. Ding, ding, ding. I figured it out.
In other words,
all the mystery ingredients are here, right, people? Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you... If you want to know, I'll tell ya. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. But don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. He says as the good half of him is sweating. Oh my god. Is Winnie the Pooh? There, Kragon's got a Monokuma emote. Half of me is always in a state of constant sweat. Everybody's got that dual, like, you got the good side and you got the dark side, right? It's me when someone asks me what I'm reading. Outside the school, what are you talking about? Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
despair. That's all.
Despair!
Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden in this school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. Once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However...
Perhaps, but what about the video we mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here, okay. So, Hondo started glancing around the dining hall, but when his gaze landed on me, he
Hell
stopped.
yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Why me?
Yo.
Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ. Piece of shit! Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get
Hell
going
yeah.
then. Thanks, I owe you one. If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I'm telling you, we need to walk around in threes. Why has nobody figured this out? Despair wants despair. Why is his hair corn? Because... I know, it's less safe to go around with one person. It is, actually. Two is actually, going around just two of you is actually the most dangerous. Because they could kill you. But that actually, if they know that she's going with him, everybody knows that we're going together. So if I end up dead, they'll know it's her and vice versa. So actually, it's not that this is okay. It's safest to go in groups of 3 or more. Because if you murder someone, you only get out if no one knows it was you. Yes, exactly, Master Jedi, yeah. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but... I thought I could teleport places that I've already been. There's something inside the cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. The Demonocam. Surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. To keep, oh, that's a... I'll watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
It had ended there. That would have been fine, a message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being.
This is fine? This is fine?
Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it, like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
No way it's real. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw the reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. She's like, I love no one. So this unaffects me. Everything is perfectly 100% fine. It's a prank, bro. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other. Why don't you just say, if nobody gets killed every day, then one random person will die. So the only way to make sure it's not you is to kill someone.
Yes, indeed.
It's the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says she has the tiniest hands. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're just thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What?
Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then.
Okay then, maybe we should start by just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Don't give him ideas, Peachy! He can hear you. How grim. Hi, Tritty. Despair-inducing isn't enough for him. Peachy's been taking despair classes. No, I've seen a lot of psychological thrillers. Any favorites based on early impressions? I like Leon. I like, oh gosh, I would have to look at the list. I like Leon. I like, who else do I like? I don't know. I can't even think of everyone right now. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka? Uh-oh.
What's your problem?
Even though she's really crazy nervous, like, I still like her. What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hands on her shoulders. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
I like him by default because he's like the anime, he's like the fiction trope that I like the cold, like angsty, like I'm all business guy. I tend to like those characters. He's Kaiba, so even though I don't know much about him, that's a trope that I like, or a character archetype. Oh my goodness. No, I do not like Mondo. Yes, Science Spire. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
I kind of like Celeste too. Hi, Love Chunk. There's the birthday girl. Thank you. Come here, birthday girl. Come here. Come here. Come here, birthday girl. Oh.
You look so cute.
I look so cute. You look so cute. Skipper's so cute.
She's a birthday girl.
Little birthday girl. She's 7 years old today. Yes.
She's so precious.
Yes. Mr. P is still orange, yes.
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Stark.
I'm keeping the orange for another night.
Yeah, he's gonna keep it for a little bit. He'll be orange on his stream tonight.
I want to cook some turkey.
All right, thank you. Awesome. I like turkey. Eternal Mirage, like what the heck? Yes, he is orange right now. The shit's it's the Mr. P shiny variant. Oh my god, yes. Yes, that's shiny Mr. P. Oh my god, that's freaking hilarious. Yes. Yes. But no, he excuse me, watch out, Mr. Jack. Watch out. He's dyeing his hair black for Tony Stark cosplay, and he's using henna, and it's a 2-step process, and after the first step your hair's orange, and then after the second one it is when it gets dark. So you cosplaying the new Joy-Con colors. Yes. Yes. Ah, yes, Napster. I stan Kingdom Hearts. Very, very much so. If you won't be playing it yourself, you'll probably want to be here on the 23rd. We've unlocked an alternate skin for Mr. P. Oh my god, yes. We stand Soriku in this house. Welcome. Oh, you're a good girl. You're such a good girl. I love you so much. I love you so much. You're gonna have some turkey tonight for your birthday. We're gonna give you lots of turkey. Yes. No, I don't know exactly what time it releases, Tritty, but I don't care if it's 3 a.m. I will be playing it the moment it comes out. I'm not risking spoilers. I'm not risking people coming into chat and trying to spoil things or whatever. I'll be looking at chat very little anyway. But no, if it comes out at midnight, then we're gonna have a midnight launch party, and I will play it until I fall asleep, and then I'll sleep and come back as soon as I can to play the rest of it. You have to work on Remind Day. No. I don't know if it comes out at midnight my time. I don't know. Well, when we get closer, I'll have to find out. I'm not really worrying about it until it's like the week of, because I did the early pre-order, so my actually I haven't checked it, but I assume that my countdown still says like 300 days until Remind. And I've heard of people like actually canceling their pre-order and buying it again, and then it says the correct time. So it says 358 days, yeah. God bless channel points. So yeah, I'm not worrying too much about it until it gets closer, because they might fix it too. They might fix the countdown. So, you know, the weekend before I'll worry about all that and figure out exactly, you know, when that's when people will start talking about like exactly like the time of launch and stuff. So Really, Revel? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, so if it comes out at midnight, then we're gonna play it at midnight. Mwah. Good girl. Okay. Keeper geek. I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like this even exist? I just don't understand. To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are the murderous fiend? What was in your video, Sakura? Southland. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hannah. She got a full month of Soriku emotes. Yeah. Oh, really? How did that happen, Nagito? Did they get, like, were they press copies or, like... Yeah, that does suck. When, usually, in that case, you're, like, you can get it early, but you're not allowed to, like, stream it. Early copies have, yeah, but usually, like, you're not allowed to stream it. Like, I can play Guild Wars 2, as a partner, I can play Guild Wars 2 episodes early, so I used to, back when I just did it for YouTube, but now I stream it, and like that, I want my reaction to be streamed live, so either way, we're not allowed to stream it early. We get access to it early, but we're not allowed to stream it, we're just allowed to, like, record locally and make content. That's really weird that people would get it early and be allowed to stream it before launch. That's really, really weird. Like, I definitely don't think that should be a thing. So, it sucks when that happens.
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? What was in your video, Hifumi?
So it would seem.
And before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? Well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
why should I tell you? Just ask. Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but...
What the heck?
The hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. What was in your video, Taka? I saw it. Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words. Oh, really, Hannah? Oh, I didn't realize that. You're gonna be in chat nonetheless, either in person or in spirit. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I playing something like the moment it launches, I would never, ever, ever blame anyone for leaving. I know, you know, especially the hardcore fans who are gonna play it themselves, you know? Like, no, go play it, you know? So, that's the reason I very rarely play games, like, the moment they release. It's only the stuff that I extraordinarily stand. So basically just Kingdom Hearts and Guild Wars 2. I play the moment it launches. Everything else I like to wait like at least a day, because then the super hardcore fans will, you know, they'll be playing it themselves on day one, and, you know, then they can come watch me if they want to, because they'll already have experienced it. So yeah, so I fully expect you guys to go play it yourself as soon as it comes out. But I will be streaming it. Like I said, I don't know how much I'll be paying attention to chat. Probably a lot at the beginning, and then as we get into it, I'll probably like watch chat less and less. Just, you know, fear of spoilers, and I don't know. Just play it by ear. If I start getting worried about spoilers, then I'll just like not look at chat. Just do what feels right at the time. I really want to go into Kuma's Pimp Bad. Let me in! Let me in! How do it be? Oh, gotcha, Hannah. Well, that super sucks. What was in your video, Celeste? Huh? Oh, it's you. You really want to know, don't you? That smile, it's strangely scary.
Is that okay?
There are many, many things in this world you are better off not knowing, don't you think? Oh my god. Frickin' Celeste. Alright. What was in your video, Mondo?
What?
It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. It was fake anyway. It had to be. Whoever's doing all this just pulled it out of his ass.
Stop fucking around.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Those assholes can't fool me. Supposed to ring the doorbell. That is so good, Hannah. I'm so glad there's a console with controllers that, like, you're comfortable with. It's so good. Oh, where's Sayaka? Where did she go? Guess we're gonna go play some more Plinko. Is that a chocolate bar? That was the perfect timing on the shinies. Eternal is really good at timing that. Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
I mean...
But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that. Hi, Kiksadi! Good to see you. Happy Saturday.
But more important,
aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right, I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Ooh. Always watching. Nothing? Okay. Yay! Magic, I'm so happy. Man, that sucks it got stuck in customs for so long. How's my new year going? It's going well. Thank you. There she is. We found her. Oh god, she's so scared. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. This is fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. I'm shaking her. We have to stay calm! This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
I think he's got the little doodad. What's that called? Ahoge? Little thing you do. Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. Thank you, Chili Farmer. Did you make the Twitch account, Soriku? I have no water left. Chili Farmer has gifted subs to Dream Daddy, Soriku, and what was the other one? I forget. What was the other one? Soriku wasn't a part of the orchard yet. They need a permanent... They need a permanent spot in the orchard. A permanent sub. No, I actually didn't. It already existed. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. That's right. Dream Daddy, this is fine, and Soriku. You are finding the best Twitch accounts today, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye, Kaze. Oh, have fun. Have fun. Laugh lots. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto!
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely.
Makoto!
You're the only one I can trust, so please, no matter what happens, please always be there for me.
I need you on my side.
Random voice acting, okay. Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey!
Hi! It's standing up! It's standing up? Is he observing this right now? Excuse me, sir. You can't just call me out like that. Makoto, it's standing up! What standing up? Do you even have to ask? You're faithful! Get the hell out of here! No, I want to join in! The bear's just horny. You're all gonna die anyway. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Oh, it's about to come out. It's gonna come out, my pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. Oh my god. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my entire life. Oh my god. Oh, it's at the very tip top, Alaska. Oh my god. Skipper seems confused. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow, slow, slow. I could have downed $1,000 full-course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. But not your flagpole, apparently. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. He just leaves. He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we'd just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. What good mood? She was crying because she saw her friends. She thinks her friends are dead. Like, what? This... We have confirmation that Makoto's trying to get busy in the middle of this, like, life and death situation. Yeah, and then Sayaka is just, like, oblivious to all of that. What did he mean? Oh my god. She was pressed up against him. She knows. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to go lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now, on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Okay, once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some, and that bear coming in. You got Kuma blocked. I need some rest of my own. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. I very much know what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here, that what I saw in that video might be real, Monokuma, what the mastermind has in store for us, or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Right, what's everybody else thinking? The biggest problem? Oh my god. I know, Hannah. I'm like the same thing as like that. I mean, I know she did the anime running into him and you know, she looked up from being pressed against his chest. And, like, you do know we're in a murder hotel, right? Oh my god. Okay, Miss Skipper, I need a quick break. So give me 5. I'll be back. Get up and stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys in a few, okay? This murder hotel has killer ratings. Yeah, I need some water too. I'm not completely out of water. I'll be back. Thank you guys. I hope you guys are having fun today. I'm having fun. Got some coffee. I'm warm and toasty, ready to go. I got my comfy pants on. Yes. Welcome back, beautiful, happy, shiny Rebel. I am. It's a lot of reading. It's very tough to do this much reading in a full stream, but I'm doing okay with it. And at least it's very plain language. It's not like I'm trying to read Final Fantasy 14, you know, for 6 hours straight. So that makes it easier. So any like I'm enjoying the story, I'm enjoying the characters. It's just the reading is very exhausting. So I got coffee to get us through this final sprint. Yes, all the sip emotes. All the coffee. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I scare you? I'm sorry. I wouldn't put it past Celeste to say pray return, right? I'm surprised there's not a character that, like, speaks very, like, fancy. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. You better use the bathroom. So how come someone's here? Is someone here?
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
I'm sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. Aren't there peepholes? Aren't there peepholes? I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room. But who would do something like that? It was Monokuma.
I mean...
I don't see a peephole. It doesn't mean there isn't one. That's okay, Happy. So does Sora. It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but it still makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during the nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? There's no rules. All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? He's like well, technically it didn't say we had to be in our own room. Happy has been fed 123 times. Makoto is connecting the dots. She made this whole thing up about being scared. Hey, what's up, Cue Ball? I hope you had fun at the party. And there's only one bed. It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... But two people sharing one room is, you know... Ah, you can sleep in the bathroom. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. She's like, I felt your flagpole. You were thinking about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me neither. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... Did she say I don't mind the idea of sleeping with you? I didn't think about that! Technically... Rebelson making something up to sleep in the same room as a cute boy sounds like something I would do. be the big spoon or the little spoon. They're both pretty little. If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then. Okay. Bye, Soleil. See you on Guild Wars 2 Tuesday. Have a good weekend.
Now 10 p.m.
Why you get to be the one to be murdered, Makoto?
As such, it is officially
Yeah, no
nighttime.
snooping.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly
Yeah,
forbidden.
you let her have the bed and then you sleep. Let the guest have the bed and then you sleep on the floor. There's gotta be a couch in there, right? Nice. He can sleep in the bathtub.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Makoto is carrying around a thong, so... Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile has made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she's already started to go back to normal. We better trade keys then. Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, lift up on the door. The showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Yeah. It was a joke. I'm not psychic. Haha. Good night. See you in the morning. I headed off to my room. Yeah, well, there's more than a shower in there. What if you have to pee in the middle of the night? Come on. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine, except the pink garbage can and bed sheets. It smells nice, though. Oh no, he's gonna be smelling the sheets. The bed itself looks exactly the same, but knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out for myself. Anime perv. Nice! And there's a coin in her bed. Okay, now we have to snoop the entire room. A map of the body's vital organs. Oy, my goodness. I'm a little reluctant to go into the bathroom. DVD with her name on it. Never did get a chance to find out what was on her video. It's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Oh, good guy, Makoto. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself into Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Anime creeper. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Imagine you're all on a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. Freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, Please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
Then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Yay! No worries, Cue Ball. I know you got stuff going on. Have a wonderful weekend. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday is the next stream. Have a good weekend, my friend. All right, bye, Chili Farmer. Take care. Strolly dreams to Strolly sent. Of course she does.
Good morning, everyone. Get
I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. Thank you for lurking, Arya. Good to see you, sweetie. Hi, Cecilius. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. We are having fun. Yes. Oh, man. So good. Have a good weekend, Cecilius. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Good morning, Makoto. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers, and the ones who showed up a little late...
Yo.
Sorry.
My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. For the types with a more relaxed sense of time, most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
Oh, it's so awful to be... Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, are we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always had her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. Probably like locked herself in the bathroom. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? Whoa! What happened? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It had been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. There are slashes and gouges on the walls and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Let's take a look inside. Shanked! Oh, it took me a second to realize that I was screaming. Shanked! Peachy-chan knows nothing of this. That's a lot of blood, too. That's like... That's not just like a stab. She's fine! That's like an explosion of blood. That's like Shank, flick the knife off on, like the blood off onto the wall, Shank again. Yikes, dude. Yikes! And found in my room. That is... Oh, I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. Who did she let in? Or she killed herself. Let's be honest. She could have killed herself. Where'd she get the knife, though? Is that a knife? I don't even know. Took me a second to realize I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, everything went black. Yo, he passes out at the end of every chapter. To survive deadly life. This might be a good time to stop. You'll want to do the investigation in one go, and you definitely don't have time for it right now. Okay. Yeah. It was Peachy-chan. Peachy-chan's like, she's fine. She's fine. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before, and when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. As opposed to some brand new person?
Ah!
So can I even... I can save it here. Alright. Should we just, I know, it's like now the game's finally just starting. I know, we finally got to the Phoenix Wright part of the game. Took us 5 hours to get here, but... This stream ended on a happy note. I mean, I can keep going for like another half an hour or something if you guys want. If we play this again, it's not going to be for a long time because of our games queue. Unless we, like, have a subathon and then, like, we'll probably, like, have it on the list for a subathon. So, like, we might play a couple hours then, would be my guess. Welcome back, Magic! Stopping now would be fine. I got to this part when I played for the first time. Hey, Dublinari! Day 4 of the new year and I've done nothing yet, says Spec. But yeah, you also have to build the suspense, that's true. Oh my god, Sayaka just got murdered! I blame Monokuma. You need a full stream? Okay. Okay, we'll stop here. We'll stop here. Because that was a chapter break too. This starts a new chapter. One waifu down. No. Oh, this is technically still chapter 1. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. I just saw a little, like, a little flash that said, now you have to, deadly survival? I don't know. I don't remember. I have no idea what's going on. Part 2 of chapter 1, and there's also a part 3. Gotcha. Oh, thank you, Happy. I had, like, my new little thing on that Mr. P got me for Christmas, and if I put my hair down, you wouldn't be able to see any of it, so... The waifu wars are brutal and take no prisoners. Waifu wars. Yes, I blame Monokuma. I want to know where she got the knife. At least I think. To me, it looked like there was a knife in her. If it was like something from... Maybe, I mean, unless there was a knife in the toolkit? I don't know. I was gonna say, she could have taken her own life. Because if she locked the door, I mean, I don't know. If she locked the door, she said she wasn't going to let anybody in. So who could have done it? Besides Monokuma, who just shows up wherever he wants. Or she did it herself. Otherwise, she would have had to let someone in. There was no knife, it was just tools. I don't know if the sword was on there. Maybe it was a sword. I don't know. I don't know. Where would you find a knife? There were knives in the kitchen. I know, this makes me excited because this is the Phoenix Wright part. This is the investigation part, and I love Phoenix Wright. I know all these questions. That's why you have to play it again soon, PG. I know. Oh yeah, Razorfire is one of your favorite visual novels. I can see why it's. I think on Steam the reviews are overwhelmingly positive. So yeah, it's really good so far. The next Peach Market sponsored stream is Gufford's. Gufford ordered Ni no Kuni 2. I will not be here next Saturday, but I will be here the 18th. So the 18th is going to be Ni no Kuni 2. Next week I'm only going to be here. I'm only going to be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And so we're going to do Guild Wars 2 and then Mass Effect 2. We got to get Mass Effect 2. We got to get through that. Oops, exit this. Turn to main menu. Wait. There we go. Playtime 5 hours. We got 1 achievement. All right, we got a solid 5 hours of Danganronpa in today. It's tough. It's tough to say how far I am in Mass Effect. I gotta say I'm at least halfway through. But because there's side stuff, and I do really like the side questy stuff. The major ones that are about like the main characters in my party. And we got through what, 2 of them? 3 of them? Last week, so I'm also trying to kind of pick up my pace through Mass Effect 2 as well. I'm maybe 2/3 of the way through Mass Effect 2. So with a couple days off coming up in the next couple weeks, and with Remind, maybe by the end of January we'll be done with Mass Effect 2. Right, yeah, the side stuff. Because I really do love the side stuff, learning about my crew and stuff is, I think that's a big part of the story in Mass Effect, even though I guess it's optional. Or maybe it isn't optional, I don't know, actually. Oh, right, there's the DLC as well. We already did one of the DLCs, we already did Liara's DLC. I know the Arrival DLC is really big. Like I said, these games that, you guys ordered from the market, I will put on the polls for subathons. So the next time we have a Peachathon, whenever that may be, I'll put Danganronpa on the poll for the subathon, so that we have an opportunity earlier, to continue playing it. Yeah, I did. No, I did. Absolutely. That's what matters, is I did enjoy the game today. It's like I said, it's visual novel, anime, Phoenix Wrighty, and I really enjoy that, and the characters are all really good. So I did enjoy it. So thank you, everybody. Thank Talus for spending his peaches for me to play a day of Danganronpa. And possibly more in the future. It is a lewd bear. He is. That is. I now know. Now when I see Monokuma, I can be properly scared and freaked out. Blame Talus. One thing with visual novels is they're always long. I still need to go back to the third Phoenix Wright and finish it. I've played the first 3. I don't even know how many Phoenix Wright games there are, and there's like there's even a game like I think doesn't the 4th game not even star Phoenix Wright? It's like his apprentice or something. It's like I totally forget his name. Apollo Justice, I think, is like but it's in the are there 6? It's a Phoenix Wright game, but it doesn't star Phoenix Wright. I want to say I started playing that one. I know I didn't finish it. I've played the first 3 Phoenix Wright games. Loved them. Absolutely loved them. And then I started replaying them. And I think I got through the entirety of the first game, and then I think I started playing through the second one and got stuck and never finished it. I was like missing a piece of evidence and I just couldn't find it. Oh, there was a Prosecutor Edgeworth one. That's right. And a Phoenix Wright Professor Layton game. That's right, there was an Edgeworth game. Trials and Tribulations is your favorite of the first trilogy? I remember liking them all. They're all really good. Yeah, if you've never played a Phoenix Wright game and you like the visual novel, investigation, presenting, you know, kind of like detective work, you present the evidence in court and like stop the prosecutors from like, you know, challenging your arguments and stuff. Oh man, it's so much fun. And I hate like I have no interest in like law stuff, like very little interest in like courtroom stuff, and they make it so fun because the characters are anime and they're super fun, you know, and the, you know, trying to like find out who really did it, because of course you go in with your evidence but you don't know for sure who did it, and then like through presenting the evidence and finding out more information and going back out and reinvestigating, you like eventually come to the conclusion, right? It's so good. The music's really good and the sound effects. And oh, feel better, Hannah. Have a wonderful weekend. I played the first Professor Layton game. Professor Layton is kind of like it's like a mini game or like a puzzle game. It's like a series, at least the one I played. It's like a series of little puzzle games. Super fun. It's so fun, Magic. Yes. Because then you have to go like interview suspects and find out information and you know, you're a detective, so you go and you like, you know, snoop through the crime scenes and pick up evidence. It's tons of fun. Oh, enjoy, Magic. Enjoy. Have a good weekend. Is there any shanking? Oh, yes. Well, that's the thing, is someone gets murdered. So you have to find out who murdered the person. So there's much shanking. Yeah, the music is really good. Oh, there's 2 Edgeworth games? I like that. I like that there's shanking. Yes. Yes. Are there any other games like that that you guys have played that you like? Kind of visual novel. Visual novel-y. Or like detective investigation game. AI, the Somnium Files? Oh, there's a second Edgeworth game, but it was never originally, never officially translated, but it was by fans. Ah, and it's your favorite one? I'm surprised they never brought it here. Oh, wow. Never released outside of Japan, really? Bye, Eternal. Hope to see you tonight. Anybody who comes by for Mr. P's D&D streams, I will be there in chat trying to kill Mr. P's characters. Vampire, I've heard about Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah. I've heard really good things about that. Aviary Attorney. Oh my god. Would I enjoy Fire Emblem? Oh yeah, I hear it's basically just like it's a strategy RPG, so that's like right up my alley. It's just finding the time to play it. But yeah, I would totally play Fire Emblem. Oh, did you, Phil? Did you see the tank on Mr. P's stream? Yes. Hatoful boyfriend. What is that? Is it literally like a bird dating simulator? Pigeon boyfriend. Yes. What time is Mr. P's stream is in 5 hours from now. It starts at 9 p.m. every Saturday. Fire Emblem Three Houses is a game I love that has VN. Oh, it's got visual novel aspects? Hi, FC. Watching from Japan. Welcome. Thank you. Yes, we're all done today. This is around our usual stopping time. If you're interested in watching the streams, I start at 10 a.m. Eastern time, which is 6 hours before now, is my normal start time. And then we usually talk for a little bit. We, just chatting with the community. And then usually somewhere between 11 and noon, we usually start the game. Aw, I gotta go rest, Greninja. I gotta go rest. I gotta work on things. I gotta get stuff done. I gotta get the rest of your Peach Market orders out. Should I save up for that one? I will do my best if it's okay, but I don't think you own it. Oh, for Fire Emblem? Well, yeah, if you're talking about like I don't own Fire Emblem. I don't own any Fire Emblem games. But anything that's ordered from the Peach Market, usually the top 3 prizes, like some people do like donate the game, but you don't have to, because like for the top one, like I'll buy it no matter what it is, as long as I own the console that it's played on. Thank you, Cody, for gifting a sub to Narya. So that was so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was very generous of you. Since you played DR, what would you say is your ultimate? Oh, what would my ultimate, if I was like admitted to the school, what would I be the ultimate of? Procrastinator? Ultimate smile. Ultimate, yes, thank you, Fayus. Ultimate fangirl. There it is. There it is. Ultimate fangirl. Aw, ultimate optimist. Oh, you guys. Ultimate collector. Did you say that too, Tal? Sorry. Ultimate thirst. And I think some of you would rival me. Ultimate nightmare. Awesome. No, that's you, Alaska. How nervous were you when you did your first DMing? Oh, you're doing your first DMing tonight? Like Dungeons and Dragons DMing? Oh, man. I was very nervous. I did it only with Mr. P. I did like a practice session. Actually, my first couple were only with Mr. P, so I didn't have like an entire group the first time. I learned very, 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 very quickly to improvise a lot of it. Like, don't write down the specific stats of every single NPC in the town, for example. Like, I literally did that in my first session and it drove me crazy. So I learned to improvise a lot and do a lot on the spot, and that helped a ton. So don't be afraid to improvise, but don't tell the players that you're improvising. Happy would be the ultimate duck. Yes, I would call Happy the ultimate happy and the ultimate duck. Oh, jeez. You guys, I'm not saying I'd watch Peachy DM watch a Peachy DM'd game, but I watch a Peachy DM'd game. Oh, trust me, Mr. P has mentioned many, many, many times that he would love for me to DM again. He says that I'm a phenomenal DM. I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time or the, There's a lot of things I would do if I had the time and motivation and energy, but it's just, there's other things I would rather do. So, playing in Mr. P's D&D game once a week is plenty of D&D for me. No, you wouldn't be a horrible DM. It's just, you know, it's just your passion, and it really helped me too when I made my when I dungeon mastered. Is I based the world that they were in off of the Mario RPG map and world. And that really helped because I had that's how I work, and that's how I create, is I base my creativity in something I already know and love, and that I'm very passionate about. I have trouble making stuff up completely from scratch. It's not that I have trouble, I have no interest. I have no interest in creating things from scratch. I like to take characters and worlds I already love and are passionate about, and then create my own whatever on top of that, or using those assets and then create a new story or whatever. Yes, that's why I like fanfic. I had my sister as a writer, and she asked me, and she writes, or completely original stuff. And she asked me, she said, would you ever write something? She's like, I know you write fanfics, but do you write anything original? Would you ever want to write anything original? And I said, no. I said, the reason I write is because I'm writing about characters that I know from other media. If you ask me to create my own characters, I lose all of my motivation. I have no passion. I have no interest in writing if it's not writing about characters and worlds that I love already from something else that somebody else created. So, and that's okay. She's like, okay, just if I became a passionate enough fan of Red's book, then yeah. Oh, absolutely, Enla. Absolutely, yes. Writing a fanfic and then just changing the names, some changing a little things here and there so that they're not exactly those characters. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's how a lot of novels came to be. A lot of very famous novels. Yes, I will give Skipper. Skipper's gonna get a lot of turkey tonight. Mr. P has a half a turkey in the oven for dinner tonight, and it is Skipper's birthday today, so she is gonna be getting lots and lots of turkey and pets and love tonight for her birthday. Your daughter wants to be the DM. She's never played or seen D&D played, but when I explain it, she instantly wants to be the DM. Oh, that's so cool. Hi, Eddie. Welcome. As someone who just writes original stuff, that's really fascinating. Interesting, Pie Master. Yeah. That's like my husband, Mr. P, he creates original stories. He creates original entire worlds. He loves world building, and making different characters and like performing those characters. That's why he's so good of a DM. He loves when people play in his worlds that he's created. So D&D is perfect. And yeah, it's just how different people's minds work. Like I know Eternal, Mirage, I think he already left, but like he loves making worlds and he has his original characters and stuff. I just have no interest in that. Like the closest I ever got to creating an original character was when I was obsessed with Sailor Moon. I should say when I was at the height of my Sailor Moon obsession, I created my own Sailor Senshi. But even then, it was the daughter of my two favorite characters, and so I based it off of that. So that's the closest I've gotten to, like, creating my own original character. Oh, no, I lied. I did create kind of like a magical girl series once, like my own, like I didn't really flesh out any of their personalities or anything, too much. I did a little bit, but I basically kind of started creating my own anime, my own magical girl anime. I did do that.
Gosh darn,
That's the
22
closest
months?
I run.
Wowza.
Thanks, Miss Michelle. Thank you, sweetie. 22 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much for all of your generosity, sweetie. Thank you. Oh yeah, happy. You love world building. You love making different animals or mythical creatures. Nice. Not a very imaginative person, so I need help in that area. Like I said, base it off of something you know and then change it. You know what I mean? I mean, everything's pretty much based off of something that already exists and you just change it, right? But like I said, like when I DM'd, I very, very heavily based the world that my players were in off of the Mario RPG map. Because I could then directly pull from that. If someone said, hey, we go to the south, I would actually know what was to the south because I would just consult the map. You know, I might have to make up on the fly, like the NPCs that they meet and stuff like that. But I could, like, I had that reference that existed that I was passionate about. So my creativity, that's why I make reaction videos. That's why I do everything that I do creatively, because my brain just, it obsesses over things. And then the creativity comes from my passion for those things. So, like, you know, fan fiction and music videos and reaction videos and, you know, Photoshop edits. And if I could draw fan art, my God, I would be drawing fan art of, you know, of existing characters that I love. That's just how my brain works. That's what my brain enjoys doing. I don't as much enjoy creating something original. I just don't. I lose interest. I have no interest in my own characters. I want to somebody else's characters. But creating my own stories with those characters, so like that's what I enjoy. But I'm not invested in my own characters. We all have our different ways of approaching creativity, exactly, and that's beautiful. And we need all types. We need all types of creativity. You're a little over a year into writing a book and it's rewarding to write a whole world. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. You might really enjoy Mr. P's stream. Twitch.tv/F1Partisan, because like I said, that's his thing. He loves building worlds. He loves populating those worlds with lore and with, you know, I mean, down to like how the genetic code of the creatures in it works and how they have symbiosis with each other and with the land and the plants. Like he'll just like and it's not like there's this one that he's been working on forever. Like he just comes up with like a new one every time, and I'm just blown away by like the detail in which he goes into like I said, like the symbiosis between the flora and the fauna. Like it's like my mind does not go that deep like at all. Like I'm character based, I'm not world based. And so it's fascinating how to like hear him talk about it so passionately, because that's not how my mind works. He has Phil. The problem is while Mr. P can create these worlds, that's why he has the stream now, and that's why he has D&D campaigns, because he can't get himself to sit down and write a book from start to finish. He's tried. It just, he always kind of like, he can't get all the way through it. He can't bring something to completion. A D&D campaign, and he's been DMing for most of his life, that's something he can bring to completion, you know, because he's sharing it with someone. Like I said, people are literally playing in his world, and like you build the story with him. Like, so that's why he DMs. That's why he's been DMing his whole life, because that's his method of creativity, and he shares it with someone as it's being created. And he actually has finished many campaigns, many huge decades-long campaigns, like they'll bring to a close, and it's so, and that's his way of creating. Thank you, J-How. Thank you so much. What series are you into? Yeah, I think he had a campaign that he was, I want to say it was like 20 years long. We are over time. I love these discussions with you guys. I love talking about creativity because I always want to encourage people to create, encourage you to, you know, whatever inspires you, whether it's your own imagination and your own creations or someone else's. I love that. I love inspiring creativity. Dun, dun, dun. So,
Charlie.
Oops. Create, create, create. Create, create, create. Whatever that means to you, whatever's fun for you. Don't worry about how good or bad it is. Don't ever compare it to anybody else's. Just create. Just create. Okay, we're gonna send the love over to Inochi. Inochi. Fantasy. I love her. She's my fellow fangirl. Yes, just do it. That's right, just do it. She's a super fangirl like me. So you guys will be right at home. I love her face. She's amazing. I wonder if she's going to be playing Remind at launch. Because she's a super Kingdom Hearts fangirl too. I don't know, I haven't asked her. She's having a Nintendo community day today. What was I doing? Here's what I'm doing. So we're gonna go give her some love. There you go, there's the raid message. The Peaches are here to spread the cheer. So go ahead and copy that, post that in her chat, and send her some love. Give her a follow if you don't, because she's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Vitalis, take care. Thank you so much again. Good luck with your exams. Have a good weekend, everybody. I'm going to be back on Tuesday. I'm going to be back on Tuesday for Guild Wars 2 Tuesday. I think that's the is that the last day of Winter's Day? I think. So maybe we'll do some more Winter's Day stuff. And then Mass Effect Wednesday and Thursday. I will not be here next Friday or Saturday. So we'll have to party in the middle of the week, guys. All right. Here's the link to Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord server, feel free. That is open to everybody. We got dedicated Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, Sailor Moon, and Kingdom Hearts. If those are to any of your liking. We have a bunch of general sections as well, but if you're interested in those specifically, we've got specific channels for those. We've got some super fans in there, so you'll be right at home. Here's the social media links if you're interested in checking out more YouTube content or following on Twitter or Facebook for stream announcements and other fun stuff. There's the links right there. Everything else is down below. And I will see you guys next week. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. I love you so much. Mwah. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay peachy, and go with love. Take care, guys. Bye!